What's that?
Aren't I going soon anyway?
Ah, shit. Tell work to back off. Right. Oh, great, great, great. Bum, 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 Why did I put that blaster in there? What's wrong with my desktop? No, it's not. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. This is right there. I'm not clear, maybe just didn't save. Ah, there it is. Alright, gonna go around doing missions and all the sorts of bum, bum. God, there's a video for everything right now. Right, what was I doing last? I was doing bits and bobs around Gutenberg. I have to wait for this place to open up. And most things get done. As well pop down to the bat, so. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. You get all my admin done while I'm in town. Good morning! How are you keeping? How are you doing? Can you hear me fine, yeah? Every time I set this up, I'm not sure if the sound is working or not. Let's move this slightly. Just for about an hour, and then I'll go and fix up my video I'm doing for the weekend. Where's my character now? Did I go the wrong way? Probably went the wrong way. That's my horse. Hopefully all the vendors will respawn so I can sell all my stuff. Good dental work. this morning, but all good. Oh god, dental work, what a nightmare. I'm excited for a Q&A on this weekend. Oh, I should be good, alright, like. Poor interrogation for Rachel, but good for the rest of us. I have to put together the PowerPoint for that one. I was just waiting for Rachel to get back to me on that one, actually. Thanks for reminding me. Put together a PowerPoint slide.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Easy. Finish off my video anyway this morning, and then what was it? It's just 15th century Irish clothing. Yeah, it's mostly focused on 15th century Irish clothing because that's Rachel's specialty, is 15th century. I suppose if you have any other questions and stuff, you can always ask as well.
Easy, good horse.
So I don't mind if people ask. Ooh, he just spawned and respawned. I don't mind if people ask questions outside. It's depending. So sometimes people ask the craziest things, and it's like awkward as hell. Like. You have people sometimes who come on it and just asking personal questions. You're like, anyway. I've got a few questions for her on clothing during that time. During that time, a few things I want to clarify for my project. Well, that's perfect. That's literally the kind of questions we're looking for. Like, great thing about Rachel is that you can literally, even if you want to go outside the bubble of Ireland, you're more than welcome to do so with Rachel. Like, because she's pretty all-rounded when it comes down to clothing these days, and she's quite good at languages as well. Obviously, she doesn't specialize in Irish language, but when it comes down to languages in mainland Europe, she's quite good as well. Like, what's Bat Lady? Time to wake up and serve me. Poor one waking up.
The Lord be with you.
And with you. Henry waking up first thing bright in the morning. Poor girl's like trying to wake up.
I apologize.
Popping around place like a lunatic. Henry, what are you doing? It's not her either. This is what this place looks like in the back. That you on there, is it?
I apologize.
Just flew past them. Can I ask her any questions?
What
Not
a
yet.
day.
What's this one?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
Craftsmanship.
I'd like to be able to repair more than just a hole in my hose.
Great. Let's go to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
That's grand. I have too much time on my hands.
Praise the Lord.
She's look
God
very happy.
bless. What would you like this morning?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time?
Henry, is this
I
still
could use the
broken?
company of a...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
I'll call.
It's still broken.
What'll it be?
Don't know why that feature
I'd like to use...
still broken.
Certain.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Of course, whatever you wish. We'll take care of you like the honored guests that you are.
It gives me enough time then to go up to the hotel, not hotel, up to the tavern, pick up the stuff I want to sell and make some money.
Christ. Those wounds. You
Oh,
lead a dangerous life.
Henry, lunatic, as always. Right, go up to the tavern.
Nice and
Steady.
slow.
This seems to be cleaned up a wee bit. Ah, Kutenberg, huh? Fine, little town. Good afternoon, good morning, how are you keeping?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Why? Head over here. Took the ass way around. Very well. I am sorry for the spam on your streams. Oh no, it's grand. It helps with my streams. It's all welcome.
Good night's sleep.
Go on. And she's dialogue. I wonder if she has any new dialogue. Talk to me. She's not talking to me anyway.
What?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What, spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Oh, I don't know if I have that kind of money right now. We'll come back to that one. Whereas trying to play a song on the flute earlier, you may have heard of it. I have alright. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Get into this one. Right, I'll pick up my stuff now. I'm gonna go sell a load of it. Oh, that's perfect. Please sell a lot of this. Don't know if I'll be able to sell that. If I get chucked in anyway. I like these shields, so I'll be holding on to them. Bum, 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 bum. It's the armor I want to get rid of next.
Oh well. Now just this.
Bum, bum, bum. Nobleman's hood. Yeah, get rid of this. Don't know if I'll be able to sell any more than that. That seriously needs to get rid of. Oh, might try this on. Anything else?
And that old priest was completely hammered again.
Completely hammered, you say?
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have so...
Let me see my armor, because there's one armor bit there that is quite good. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, but it takes down my charisma, doesn't it? Well, we're not going to put that on anyway. She's a fine helmet, that one is. Yeah, that was the one I was after. Ooh. I thought that was better. No, it's not better than the one I have now. Fair enough. I'll go into town now and sell this stuff.
What now?
Morning to yourself as well.
Greetings.
Greetings, how are you? Do you think insular Christianity existed? Not the way that you would imagine, as a form of Celtic Christianity that had did part of the game company confessed people with making Ireland insular in games. Insular Christianity is a modern term. At the time, the Irish themselves didn't view themselves as insular Christian or Celtic Christian, as other people would refer to them. To both the term insular or Celtic Christianity, depending on whichever term you prefer, really, because it's a modern term. Wasn't used in the era itself, and the Irish didn't quite understand what was going on. What happened is that you had obviously the fall of the Roman Empire, and Christianity in Ireland was allowed to develop by itself. So of course, as you go back into the Golden Age of Ireland, where you have the likes of Columbinus going over to the likes of Northern Italy and sending letters to the Pope, realizing that there's a difference between the Christianity that's been spread in Ireland and Christianity that's been spread in Rome. Columbinus writes to Rome, telling Rome that that's not their actual intentions. That although there's a different interpretation going on here, that the Irish still see themselves as part of the Christian community, which they do. They have no plans of cutting themselves off from the stream of Rome, as he puts it. They have no plans on leaving the papacy. So it's not intentional that they have developed their own version of Christianity, and they don't see themselves as, never in any of the letters do the Irish in Ireland refer to themselves as Celtic Christian or insular Christians. They still see themselves as part of the Roman Christian world. But to simplify conversations when you're talking about the differences between Irish Christianity and Roman Christianity, it's easier for academics to use the word insular Christianity when referring to the different styles of haircuts, compared to the Roman version of it, where they would just shave the top of their head. The Irish have different interpretations of how they would have shaved their head to devote themselves to God. There's other differences as well, such as the practice of Easter, for example. The Irish believe it fell on one set of days, while Rome believed it fell on a different set of days, because that Easter at the time was 40 days, so it's a quite big deal. So there's differences in that make it easier to use that modern word, but at the time, the Irish didn't see themselves as a different religion, or any different.
Christ, can't you wash up before...
No. Didn't I just already have a wash? I don't know what you're talking about. It literally just came out of the bottles. Why am I covered in blood already? Did I not, clean myself a few seconds ago? Why am I covered in blood? Makes no sense. Let's sell this. How much does the seller have? 400 quid. Romans like to describe people. I believe they got a German king. Oh, did that get deleted? It got deleted. I don't know what happened there with your comment. I seen it pop up on my main one, and I seen it then get deleted. Clearly there's an agenda going on. That's what I gathered. You explained yourself very well. Well, you are a history teacher after all. Well, that's what I claim to be anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I'm teaching history online, so I am.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Do you want me to repair my kit?
What would you like?
See if I can actually
I need
repair
something
it.
repaired.
Okay, what needs to be repaired? Only equip stuff though. Jesus, it's already run down.
Horseradish.
Yeah, bring that up.
Delicious horseradish.
Do your
That
shopping
needs
here,
to be
and you're in the
fixed.
clear.
That needs to be fixed. God, I do have a lot of damaged stuff.
Delicious pears.
Well, that can stay broken.
Leather pouches. Excellent. You made
Nice.
a fine purchase, good sir.
What's this she said? I think it's because it R. And that's my comment. I got mugged off YouTube.
Apples. Juicy.
Alright, props.
Yellow and red.
Yeah, YouTube and its agendas, huh?
Embroidery! Silk embroidery!
Don't be shy.
Ribbons
Come
of all
closer.
colours.
They must be willing to set up more shops later.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm, and that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
Aye.
Poor thing.
Aye.
5:30 in the evening.
Grüß dich. Wie kann ich dir helfen, mein Herr?
Nice.
What do you have for sale?
I want to sell all my stuff. How much money do you have? Because you're about to sell this. Oh, well, you don't have that much money. Trader's got that annoying amount. Which one's better? What? 100 quid. This trader can't buy anything. Actually, let's keep that. Because it's rare quid. Who are you keeping? How are you all doing this morning anyway? Here's the wife.
I'm glad you
Grand.
found what you were looking for, sir.
My wife is looking forward to work. She loves work. Best
Yes,
days
my
ever. Yay!
Oh, it's a closing day as well. Jeez.
So I
What do you
take it
have
you're
for
not
sale?
going to be home until late, is it?
Yeah. Close all the account by.
Ah,
Close everyone.
Wie schade, Mann.
The end of the month. The end of the night.
Oh. More peasants. Ah,
Nice.
I need to sell more stuff.
Come and take your...
Need to make that
Welcome.
money.
What can I do for you?
Selling.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Shields. I keep looking at his shields because I think he has the nicest shields in the game.
Yeah.
I think. What's this hunting slab? Weapon slab. I'm going to keep on to that weapon slab anyway.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Oh, aye. Gotta look for a brew. Got fucking other bits and bobs to do as well. I like working. It is so much fun. Wee. Bum 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 bum. Open up the store here. Hello, sir. Give me all your money.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Show me your wares.
Now you get better at German. That'd be handy. Right, dueling sword. Yeah, you'll definitely buy that. I don't know why I have these two. I actually like the whole yeah, we'll sell you. Oh, you over there, is it Mark? 600 quid. Yeah, it's pushing it. I know a little German. How much German do you know? I like German. German's cool. So damn ready for match in spring. Aye. I think everyone is. It's been a tough winter, like.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Thank you. Where else do I need to go to make some money? Make it the money. Jump over here. So much shite on the floor. Hello, sir.
What do you need, sir?
That was going to
Show
be
me your
another German.
wares.
Bum, bum. Let's have a quick gawk. Oh, that's not bad. 4,000 though. How much money do I have? Not enough yet. Is it better? It's the same stats. Oh, Melanese is slightly up. 96. Is that the best one then? The first one. Bum, bum, bum. 94. Oh, so Melanese is actually better stuff. Love the pose. Yeah, he's a sexy man, isn't he? Glory Mila Margaret. Bum, 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 bum. Some of the kids better, like. Now I'm here to sell stuff, making money. Make it the money. You want to go back to bed, don't you? That'd be grand. Go home before you know it. Yeah, fake it. Let's sell that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh, aye. Oh, aye. You need it for the battlefields. You have all these people with their swords. That's another thing that's strange about this game, is that you think pole axes would do more damage, especially when you're getting into battles and stuff, but everyone breaks into duels, which is not my cup of tea, really. I'd rather everyone get into proper formations if they were going to start doing proper big skirmishes and battles. So that everyone breaks into duels in this. It's funny, like.
Is it a limitation with the software?
Yeah, it definitely is a limitation of the software. Because they know that they should be getting into formations, and if the game doesn't get into formations. If the game went into the formations, the pole arms would just wipe this game out, like. You just have people going into formations. That's another thing as well, is that I haven't come across any followers or companions yet, and it'd be fun to have a few companions and then do a formation. What's that? No, just followers and companions.
Oh.
You know, like mercenaries and stuff. That'd be handy. But they don't have that. I still slightly prefer. There's a lot of stuff in Bannerlord I prefer. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the story in this more. But gameplay wise, I actually prefer Bannerlord. And Mutton Blade.
Yeah?
Yeah. Just because you can get proper battles and stuff in. But where am I? Do you think you will be a flute in Irish someday? I have no clue. Music's not really my specialty. We'll start off the spring with having 2 pigs ready for the slaughter. Got their freeze packed now. I wouldn't mind some pigs. Nom 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 nom. Some nice sausage. It's nice sausage in the morning now. Would be gorgeous. Especially for Henry. Henry likes some good old sausage. You're liking the map, don't you?
What?
The map in this.
It's beautiful, alright.
It's a nice map. It was powerful in the first one. Yeah, sure. Weren't lads robbing the pole arms and going to town with it? Like, in this one, it's all right. It's good. Like, it's handy switching between the sword and the pole arm. Like, but if you got proper formations going up, the pole arms would be overkill. Like, 120 damage, and that gets the job done. Dude, I love learning Scots Gaelic. Irish is confusing at the same time, I found. Yeah, you really do. You have to sit. It's like Japanese. It's one of them languages where you have to sit down and just literally behave like a baby about it. Like, just come at it from a completely new approach. Like, even understanding the direct translations. Like, I think it's the same with Japanese. You have to come at it completely fresh. Like, there's no like direct proper translations and stuff. Like, do you not think so?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Japanese,
yeah. Don't you think it's Japanese is the same, where you have to come at it from a new approach, like, instead of thinking at it directly? I don't know. No, I'm still completely garbage in Japanese, like, I mean, completely garbage.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah. Fluent as in master the language.
Fluent.
Oh, fluent. Looking at that wrong halfway in the morning. Thoughts when the green... Where am I? Do you think you will be fluent in Irish someday? Me?
Where? When you were 7.
Yeah, when I was a child, I was really good at Munster Irish. I'm still not bad at Munster Irish to a certain degree. Like, well, actually, I'm completely garbage to what I should be. But compared to other languages, I'm still better at Munster Irish than a lot of other fucking stuff.
Do you think you can go to like the likes of Cape Clear and just dash away? Or...
No, I'd have to spend a good while actually re-educate myself Irish and then just giving up on it and just walking away forever. Yeah, Munster Irish I would definitely get back into. I think all the forms of Irish is disgusting to my ear. I don't know why. I just, especially, I don't want to sound very bad, but Ulster Irish is the worst to my ear. And what's even worse still is Welsh. My brain, I don't know why, my brain just doesn't like it.
Does it not?
It's a good language and everything. I'm not against Welsh. It's just, I don't know, my brain just like,
Allergic, I guess.
I don't know, it's just, my brain is trying to correct it. It's just like Munster Irish is the way to go, like. Where am I? Thoughts on when the Greens wanted to reintroduce wolves to Ireland. Oh, we're having this conversation. To be honest with you, I like the romantic idea of reintroducing wolves into Ireland, but the fact of the matter is, I like to go walking deep in the forest and I don't want to be attacked by a wolf, you know? Like, that's the thing, like, Ireland's too small to be shoving wolves onto it, especially with me.
Bad enough, like.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
I had a freaking rifle once and I nearly attacked the legs off my buddy, like, I was there, it almost blew his legs off, trying to shoot the bloody thing.
What, the badgers?
Yeah, the badger, like. Will it stay in your inventory? In the first one, the pole arm doesn't, and this one, yeah, I have a pole arm in my inventory. I'm from the Gaeltacht, but I'm rusty, and I can understand it perfectly. But man, I swear I'm exactly the same with Munster Irish. I went to Skullgubbenson in Mahon when I was a kid, and what's that? No, there is one in Mallow, but I didn't get on with them, so I left. But anyway, I was going to one in Mahon. Absolutely loved the one in Mahon, and got very, very good at it. Like, and then I left, and it just left me so quickly. But even today, I'll bump into somebody who can speak Irish, and I literally understand what he's saying, but it's so difficult to communicate back at him. Like, where am I? Oh. I'll be going to a proper Irish college in Easter. Nice. Yeah, that's quite good, like. What kind of Irish do you speak? A few of my cousins speak Irish, but it's not taught in Northern Ireland. Yeah, I've heard a few people give out about that. It's because people... In Ireland, yeah, in Northern Ireland, they're not taught Irish. And it's because they get very political about it, which is stupid, because both the Northern Irish, the Ulster Scots, and the bloody Irish, their native tongue is some form of Gaelic, a branch of Gaelic, either Ulster Irish or some form of Ulster Scot Gaelic. And yet, because they're so stubborn because of political interpretations, but this is what's crazy, even the Royal Irish, an Irish regiment, its entire history thing is set up in some form of Ulster Gaelic or Ulster Irish. But because they're so anti-Sinn Féin right now, and you have to be so anti the opposite to whatever they're saying, they're just like, oh well, I don't want Irish taught in the school, but at the same time, I want to respect my own Irish culture. My own Gaelic culture. And it's like, okay, what do you want to do, sir? Yeah. Fallaballa, or as they pronounce it in Ulster Scot, and then it's pronounced differently in Ulster Irish.
They pronounce that Fallaballa.
Yeah, clear the way. Yeah, it's Fallaballa by the way they're pronouncing it, but then it's different again in Ulster. What was it in Ulster Irish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it would be.
Oh, it's a complete car crash up there, like. What was it? Where am I with the comments? Are you a lot different dialects in just a few Irish? Yeah. I guess, don't get me wrong, it's weird because I listen to Gaelic up in Scotland and I actually have a fair idea of what people are saying up there as well, but it still sounds like, it's like listening to, I wouldn't say completely, it's more understandable like American English to Queen's English, but it's still, there's still differences in there, you know? It's funny, like.
Yeah, like, wasn't there another way to say, like, Kunasatatu?
Yeah, Kunasatatu, yeah, there is a different way in Gaelic. I can't remember what it is, like, but, yeah. There's differences in there, like, it's funny, like. Is that how are you? Oh, Kunasatatu, yeah. What province are you from? Irish? Oh yeah, I'm an Ulsterman. Other dialects be like a different language. I can understand the Scots perfectly. Yeah, they are kind of like a different language in a way. Actually, Irish Eagle is the perfect person to actually ask how he feels about the differences between Ulster Irish and that wave of Ulster Scots dialect that came in, like that the Ulster, what was it? Northern Irish don't even speak anymore. They're just speaking pure their own version of was it Scots English or something? I don't know what to call it. I think there used to be Gaeltachts, may still be. Yeah, there is. All right, there should be. Like, I'm pretty confident there is. And they don't allow Welsh in Wales schools either. It's literally how to be stupid. Like the British, the British and the Americans need to start learning different languages. This is why their people are falling behind other countries that speak multiple languages. See, if you introduce multiple languages into a school, it causes the children to start thinking way more competitively. Yeah. Because even their maths, they proved Polish kids are actually better at maths than Irish kids, and that was statistically proven. And when they went to do the research to see why Polish children were doing better than Irish children, it's because the way they got introduced Polish and English. Yeah. But even the Irish, see, when they get introduced Irish in schools, the Polish kids that have to learn Irish in schools do better than the Irish kids do at learning Irish. And it's just because their brains are more competitive that way, because of the way they got introduced to different language when they went into the basics in school. So statistically, it's actually better to introduce a second language at the very beginning when they're little babies. And I actually believe in that, because I got introduced. I was way better at school when I had to deal with two languages. I don't know what it is like. But it is statistically proven that if you want your child to be better, you have to introduce them to a bilingual school. I don't know. I suppose we'll have no choice if we're sending them to Japan, like, depends. They don't allow, well, yeah, I believe Scots and Irish should be taught, and yes, I know what you mean about the motto for the Irish Guards, Fala Bala. Is Scots, how are you? On also Scots question, I am complete Gael, but because of the influence we spark a fair amount of elements of Scots in our everyday. I don't know the situation in Northern Ireland is. I'm from the old Donegal. He'd be there on the border harassing the poor Ulster Scots with his rifle every morning, waking up, putting on his balaclava, driving down the road, firing off a few shots, and then back off home again for tea. We know what the old poor Finn in the comments section. You know now who's been firing at you every morning, like. I have a friend from Lifford, but we need to get somebody who actually specialises in the Irish language onto the channel. Especially for me, like. I'm actually diabolical at it. Especially written down.
Modern Irish or?
Sniper at work. Oh, we know who's been at it. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not from the border, thank God. yeah, you'd have Irish Eagle there, getting into his car first thing in the morning, like. He's the fella now that has the coffee in the morning. He wakes up in the morning, has the coffee, has the shake.
It's fucking tea.
Oh, tea. He's having the old tea in the morning. Goes for the shite. Then gets into the car with the AK and drives down the road. Fire off a few shots there and he back off before he goes off to work. Wakes him up first thing in the morning, do you know? Weird English rules. Aye.
Should you be taught Irish, like a language, or should you be like just immersed in it? Like,
should you have immersed in it?
because I think the leaving cert Irish is taught wrong.
Yeah. Sure, I was terrible. When I was immersed into it, when I was in the Gael school in Mahon, I was way better at it. But when I had to learn it as a subject in the one in Mallow, the way they teach it, you're not open. For AI, when I could just ask him. Yeah.
From the outside.
Can't even ask him what the story is. I must tell him about stuff like. Or how do I go inside?
That's what she said.
Oh. That's a crack. I'm just gonna run by. Fuck y'all. This fella I'm meant to be talking to.
Servus, guter Mann. What
Hi.
can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich.
Aye.
What do you want? Spit it out. I have no time
Kids
to
around
waste.
here learning several different languages. For that reason, I actually help my kids with their English because learning. That's the thing, because you're down in Texas where they have. Oh, Irish Eagles comment just got deleted. Wonder how you said there. I saw it pop up for a second, like, and just suddenly got deleted again. Most kids around here. Oh yeah. But, yeah, Texas, is that taught in schools, though? Or do you guys have to go out your way to teach each other different languages? Because Texas right now is proper bilingual, like. There shouldn't be any focus on grammar or reading. It should be all oral. Well, that's the way I got taught in the Mahon school. Although I naturally am terrible at grammar and reading. Even in English, I'm completely diabolical.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs.
Typical
Not like a
Henry.
miner.
Give me the letter.
How did the guy look? Head, 2 arms, 2 legs. Great description, Henry.
It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet.
To be fair,
How did you
Irish,
get
because
hold
it's
of
so a
this letter?
poetic
Somebody
language,
just shoved
it
it
should
in my
really
hand
just be
along
taught
with a few
oral for a
groschen.
good chunk.
He said you
But it's
expected
difficult
me.
because you do eventually have to write it down in the communicate written
The
language
main
as well.
thing
Like,
is what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You?
When I first got there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Hlowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the
Yeah.
north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby.
yeah,
Looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you
Yeah.
tell them you brought me the
I would
letter.
take away the reading part.
yeah, yeah.
I wonder if anything's missing.
Where am I? I was trying. There should be a photo. Oh yeah. I was trying to use this thing from the 80s. I believe it was called. I only know a few phrases, but think it would be more beneficial and effective if it were spoken rather than written. Well, you see, I would agree with that because that's the way I learn Irish. Like, what's the crack, lad? We're talking about Irish. What's your view on the old Irish? How would you learn Irish? Is what we're talking about right now. My comment said Irish taught backward in school. I generally think Irish taught. Oh yeah, sure, just read that one. I grew up in, and there's a language offered until 7th grade, most places, and only Spanish. You see, this is a thing. Spanish needs to be, especially in Ireland. In Ireland we only had the choice of learning French and German. And it's like, why we're learning, like, don't get me wrong, my wife loves German, but when you actually think about it, like, Spanish should be given more priority in Ireland then yeah, Spanish should be. Spanish is right next door to Ireland, and there's so many Spanish people going in and out of Ireland like all the time. I'm not saying like cut away German, because that's also kind of stupid in a way, because what was it? Where am I going? Meet the miners in the city. Okay. Because there's also a ton of Germans going in and out, but there's way more interaction between Spain and Ireland than there is between German and Ireland, in my opinion. Like, especially now that there's so many Spanish Irish Americans kicking about as well. Sorry, no, I mean Mexican American Irish influence going around now as well. Like, you. Jesus, thank you. I always wanted my thing to be demonetized that quickly.
Sorry.
Aye. What was it called? I love you too. See you later. I know basic Irish from school, bro. I can't spell it. I am exactly the same. I'm in the same boat. My spelling and grammar is terrible. Like, I'm from the British pub. So for me, I think I'd have to live somewhere where folks only spoke Irish. Yeah. Irish is gorgeous language, though. I do like Irish. Even listening to Irish for me is really nice. Where am I? French is tricky to learn. We should learn Spanish for our heritage alone. Aye. But there's just so many connections. Like, I mean, an insane. Like, there's a lot of connections between France and Ireland as well. Like, a ton. Like, even our tricolour we got from the French. Like, so there's also a ton of connections between France and Ireland. Like, I wouldn't remove French or German from Ireland, because they're vitally important. Like, the amount of Germans and French people that suddenly pop up on the island, and it's just handy to have a quick, deep conversation with them. Because if you understand the language that person's speaking, you can have a pretty deep conversation with them, like, which is nifty when you're having a few pints with them. Like, my brother Jason is so good at French, and every single time he gets talking to a French person with a few drinks in him, he has a way better conversation with them in French than he would have had in English. Like, that's where we go on holiday. Oh, yeah, that's somebody, like, that's also a really good point. We just, our connections between Spain is so high. Like, I don't understand why it's not taught in school the way it should be. Melanie's in the chat. Oh, Mexican Spanish and Spain Spanish are different. Had two different teachers. But if you learn, this is a question I have. Is it a case of it's different the way American English is different to Queen's English? Or are they literally two different languages? Like definitely in Ireland, they should be learning Spanish, Spain Spanish, not Mexican Spanish. Although, at the same time, if it is taught in Ireland, they should be learning the slang to do with Mexican Spanish as well, because of the huge Mexican Irish American link that's happening right now. Like, the amount of Irish people and Irish Americans that are married now to Mexican women is really high. Like, so there should be definitely some form of education going on there in Irish schools. Like, never mind the history that's there because of the amount of Irish that fought in the Mexican militaries, especially with the St. Patrick's Regiment. Like, there's just so much history and heritage there already between our two countries. Like, I think Dutch would be easy enough to learn. You're opening up a can of worms there between us and the Dutch. The Irish Republic has a lot of money, but it doesn't have, it seems not to get politics, but Irish and Gaelic culture should have flourished since 1916. And she should have, I think, I don't know, but there's a lot going on politically with 1916 and stuff. 1916 is a funny topic, very, very funny topic, like, and the rise of the IRA and stuff, and how they went against the original lads. God, was it Redmond's group and stuff? So it's a funny topic. Oh, aye, the old St. Patrick's Regiment, aye. Kind of, but there are differences in grammar and words used but you can understand someone who speaks Spanish if you speak Mexican Spanish, but it's different. Yeah, so it's a lot like, well, to a certain degree, a lot like American English and Queen's English. Yeah, that's. I think Irish Eagle hit it's the politics that's going on with money right now is so dirty in the Republic, like it's wild. There's a good movie about the St. Patrick's Regiment on YouTube. Oh, send that on. St. Patrick's Regiment is so awesome. Like, I got asked to do it, but I was like, it's way out of my field of expertise to be covering the St. Patrick's Regiment. And you definitely want to give them the respect they wanted with a proper documentary. Plus, there's already so many other documentaries I want to, well, call it documentaries, but so many YouTube videos I want to cover. In particular, right now, I'm trying to put together enough information for the Butler-Ormond feud. Sorry, no, the Butler-Talbot feud right now. Like, meet the miners at the city. Where are these miners? It said my granddad was in Dublin, native, and he moved up here for economic reasons. Way before you joined the EU, Irish was his first language, and I really pray for Ireland's future and beautiful country. Oh, aye. Thank you very much. Is there a certain time I'm meant to meet with these lads at? Oh, these are the boys.
You must speak Fietislav and Myslibors, mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now. What was the agriculture scene
looking like in Ireland right now?
Aye, we do.
I couldn't tell you right now. I think Irish Eagle might have a better idea of what it's like right now.
I brought the message.
All I know is very dodgy since it's dirty politics to do with both the European Union and America right now behind closed doors.
Before Markle changes his mind about letting you go.
Not a lot of dubs speak native Irish. There's a guy on YouTube, an American fella, and his Irish is diabolical, by the way. But he came to Ireland to try to speak Irish, and first he went to Dublin, which is, you know, a car crash in itself, and he started speaking Irish, and people didn't have a clue what he was saying. Like, they eventually worked out he was trying to speak in Irish, like, at them. I must have thought he was Polish or something at the start. I can't remember. I haven't seen the documentary for a bit, like. But he eventually made his way over to Gaeltacht to speak some Irish at people. But the problem I had is he thought he was better than what he was, like. I'm no farmer. Aye, but you would have an idea of what's going on, would you? Not? His parents were from Roscommon, I think, but he was a Dubliner true and true. Oh God, who am I talking about? Oh yeah. Say his father was from Limerick. He spoke very fast. I used to speak really bad when I was living in Mallow down in the south of Ireland, and when I first got around, going around different parts of Ireland and up to England and over to America and stuff, people couldn't understand a word I was saying. I was talking too fast. I need to sit down and actually teach myself agriculture as well. It's so important for medieval history. Like, oh, you know the place?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for.
All I know is the government messing with sheep farmers a lot. Yeah, they're fucking stupid. That Irish government. I'm not surprised that comment got removed because of the way we're being shut down by the government. It's not a bad Cork accent. I've heard stronger ones. Yeah, everyone's always said that about my accent. But when I first moved out of Mallow, people couldn't understand a word I was saying. Anytime I'd go into a proper... but it's the same thing. If me and Yuki are talking, we start talking, the speed of our accent starts to go up really fast. And the Americans here can't understand. Anytime me and Yuki are talking at each other, the Americans cannot understand a single word we're saying at each other, like. At least you don't sound like Rubber Bandits. Rubber Bandits are from Limerick, though. They're next level, like. But they're philosophers. What we know about their accent. Those boys are too intelligent for us.
Right, job done.
What's my meant to bloody do today? Oh, I'm doing the festivals, festivals of the year, and I got as far as I did Halloween, I did Christmas, and then I was coming up to St. Patrick's Day and Easter, and I was like, why is St. Patrick's Day so important again? Didn't I forget to cover Lent? I have to re-record my video again today and put back in Lent.
That sent shivers down my spine.
So once I've done this, I'm going to re-record and put in Lent. I forgot all about bloody Lent. I talk about Lent.
After all.
What was that?
Oh, we're going to get into a bit of a fight here. The Irish government, I better pay attention to this before I start swinging my sword.
I found you at last. For a while I was afraid.
I'm sure he's the one that has the noble garments in. It's his. I'm sure his armor is really, really good.
Did you double cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody.
Yeah, I need to re-record cover Lent. The Irish government have always been in a... The Irish government, and the problem with the Irish government now is they're looking to centralise the country, which is a complete nightmare. Ireland should never be centralised. It should stay decentralised, with local government having the most power, like, and being given funding. Centralising Ireland was the worst thing that's ever happened to the country. Like America's decentralised. Like we should be run like America is, you know, with Munster, Ulster, Connacht, and Leinster being, you know, and then Dublin should be given its own its own parliament, well, its own assembly, and then being able to be given grants to be able to govern that region the way it should be governed. The way it's been centralised now, and the way money's been funneled in, and then we don't get the right amount of money and all this stuff. It's a complete car crash. That's why the government's gone to shite. Like, immigration is a serious problem for sure. The Celtic Tiger has affected Northern Ireland in many ways. The problem is that we're getting the wrong kind of immigration into the country. Immigration, like my wife and stuff, who come in purposely to make the society a better place. That's good immigration. The problem is we're getting a lot of bad immigration where people... I've spoken to some people from Pakistan, and I've spoken to people from, Nigeria, and they're told to go on, so once they get down here, once they get to Ireland, to do a certain amount of weeks, and then find your way onto social welfare, where you're pretty much looked after from that point of view. Like, they're motivated to get onto social welfare. Like, what the hell? Do you know, the way that people from various countries are brought in and then, you know, encouraged to go on to certain programs that are not made for them. You know, they're supposed to be brought into the country and assimilated into Ireland, and yet they're encouraged by the government to do the wrong kind of stuff. It's absolutely disgusting. And then they get the blame and not the government. The government should be blamed for the way that they are encouraged into certain courses within the Irish society. Like, absolutely disgusting behaviour from the Irish government. Like, it should not be so Dublin as, yeah. Oh, I fully agree with you. It should be decentralised again. Like, the system from the 70s onwards has undermined Irish society. Like, it should be decentralised again. Like, even the train system, the way the train system, like, it's all centralised with roads pointing to Dublin, which has caused major mayhem. Like, we even have Americans that are coming into Ireland, because America's decentralised as well. Americans cannot understand the system that's in place in Ireland. You know, Ireland should be decentralised exactly the way it is in Denmark, and more like the Danish system. Ireland should be more like the Danish system, the American system. But it should be. The thing is that it's crazy that Ireland is ran more like England is now. Then, like, it just blows my mind. Because it's centralised the way England was, you know? And yet the English had spent, 700 years trying to centralise Ireland, and the Irish managed to do it by themselves and destroy their own system. Like, it's crazy to me, like. European Britain, then Ireland. Are you talking about era where the province is also meant to be immigration, as in our own people leaving en masse? Oh, you talk about the immigration of the Australian stuff? It depends why you're immigrating, really, I guess. I've heard they want everyone moving into cities. From a friend of mine over there, My husband and I have looked into taking saffron and goods. Yeah, that's what they want. They want everyone to try to move into Dublin and stuff and be more centralised around Dublin. And it's just been an absolute car crash. And they've been trying to do that since the 70s onwards. It's absolutely diabolical, like. You know, it's the stupidest system I've ever come across, like. And then they build all these roads that point into Dublin. And it's caused the biggest car jams ever. And I mean... What's crazy is the English actually built, during the Victorian era, they built a very advanced train system that fits perfectly with the way that Ireland is decentralised into its different provinces. And yet the Irish destroyed the train system that fitted perfectly into a decentralised society. And then they start centralising the country the way the English had tried to centralise the country for 700 years. Like, it's fucking mind-blowing. And yet it's done more damage to the country than good. It's wild. What was it? There was a huge employment expo held in Croke Park lately. Foreigners only... Oh, well, that's just blatantly racist. And this is coming from a man that's married to a Japanese citizen, like. Do you know, I live in Japan, like. Do you imagine if they brought that type of stuff into Japan, how the Japanese people would go absolutely ballistic and pissed off? Even foreigners would get pissed off in Japan about that. Do you know, that's disgusting behaviour. And yet that's acceptable in Ireland. It was a huge insult to the people of 1916. Although I may not follow their views, I cannot help but sympathise with the people of the Republic. Like, all what they fought for was in vain. Very sad. Yeah, my mother would fully agree with you. But it's very funny that the people, the Northern Irish people, they understand the viewpoints of Padraig Pearse, but they disagree with it. And that's because of the connection between, Lord Edward Fitzgerald, Lord Edward Fitzgerald, Robert Emmet and Wolfe Tone, and the way that they were Presbyterian, and the way the Ulster Scots had kind of had a break in the philosophy from that point onwards. It's definitely worth sitting down and studying more. And it's weird how that's not, Lord Edward Fitzgerald, Wolfe Tone and Robert Emmet are not taught in schools in Northern Ireland. That's weird. A lot of people think that's politically done by the British government. Because they're afraid a lot of Northern Irish people would suddenly become very pro Ireland. But the problem is that I don't see Northern Irish people ever wanting to be joining a centralised government. And I don't think Northern Ireland should ever join a centralised government. It's crazy. It would do so much destruction to Northern Ireland. But I also don't think Munster should be part of a centralised government. Did you see the video on Gardaí recruit? I did. Absolutely. More racism going on with the centralised Irish government that should be broken down. We're starting up our own, what was it called? Gaelic revolution here, lads. Decentralise the government. The Northern Irish government have it right. Northern Irish government should never join a centralised government in Dublin. The way Sinn Féin are pushing for it's wild. I hate the government so much. We should bring in a system. We need to bring in a new form of decentralised government, and it should be similar to what they have in Denmark. Denmark have it completely. What was it? It's a mixture between a European system and an American system is what they have in Denmark. It's called, the social capitalist or something? It's not like it's not regular socialism, but it's kind of like a mixture of the two. It's a good one. I think it's socialist capitalism or something like that. I can't remember what they refer to it in Denmark, but somebody explained it to me, and I was like, that's exactly what they need to bring into Ireland. Like, but they should just at least bring in the old system that they have in America, like not have it so centralised. Like, Jesus Christ, wild in Ireland right now. Like, it's like Viking times again. Dublin, it's been taken. Yeah, I know, right? Stop the men of Dublin, like push them back out of the Meath. Donegal is the most neglected counties, isn't it? Free State, dug up. Oh, aye. It's called the Forgotten County for a reason, aye. More reasons why they should bring back a decentralised government. The Irish avoid sitting. Cromwell would be proud of the Irish guy. He would. He actually would. What's actually crazy is that Cromwell would actually fully support the present Irish government. You know. Emmett was Emmett was Robert Emmett, Wolfe and Lord Edward Fitzgerald were all. Well, Lord Edward Fitzgerald was Church of Ireland, and he was a part of the old system. But Wolfe and Robert Emmet, I'm sure they were Ulster Scot, you know. But what's weird is that Robert Emmet and Wolfe should be taught in Northern Ireland to Northern Irish kids, and they should be allowed to learn the information and come up with their own interpretation and views. But for some reason, the Irish Rebellion of 1798 is not taught in Northern Irish schools, and it should be, you know. I think they're terrified that kids up in the north would learn their own views. Afternoon, how are you keeping? We're setting up a decentralised government right now and trying to depose the present government. United Ireland would be utterly destroy Ireland as it stands. Yeah, he really would. You know, for it to actually a united Ireland to actually work right now, it would have to be decentralised. And what's crazy is a decentralised Ireland would bring in more money than a centralised Ireland. A centralised Ireland would bring in less money, because if you had a decentralised Ireland, Ulster would then be able to set up a form of a Commonwealth, which a lot of Ulster Scot people living in the north of Ireland want. They want to be in some form of a trade union between the Commonwealth of Britain, Canada and Australia. That's what the Northern Irish people in Ulster want. But you can't do that with the present state. And what's crazy is that would bring in so much money into Ireland as a whole. So it should be decentralised, but within some form of unification, you know, for the money to be able to be moved around, you know. So it's the way the Ireland is right now. It brings in way more money the way it is right now. It shouldn't be changed. Until Ireland has some form of decentralised government, so they can bring in that profit from Britain, Canada, etc. And what's crazy is that then you could put Connacht into some form of American union with America to bring in a good chunk of free trade with America as well, and then we're not being pulled down the way it is right now with the Irish companies and stuff. Not the Irish companies, sorry, the American companies, the way they're pulling it down Ireland as a whole because it's centralised the way it is. We are torn about the War of Independence and Home Rule crisis, but I don't think 1916 should be taught without maybe teaching. Yeah, fully agree with you. And I do fully agree without the bias part. Kids in Northern Ireland should be able to come up with their own views. If they still want to be radical, then should be allowed to be. Well, to a certain degree. Obviously, they shouldn't be putting bombs around the island and stuff, but they should be, literally, they should be able to go home that night and be able to sit there and find it difficult to sleep and try to digest that information, you know, and actually come up with their own views of what they want to do as an individual. The Ireland was formed that era. Agreed on immigration. I believe Wolfe was a Calvinist. Oh, was he? I thought they were all Presbyterian. Wolfe had. Oh, is that where he had a connection with France? Going to be an Presbyterian Reformed. Oh, is it? It goes to show how many, do you know, what was it? How multi-religion the North is like. Is refined, born again Christian. Irish Ireland's population. Is the Reformed a born again Christian? Oh, the answer is in there somewhere. I wish Ireland's population would bounce back again. That's another thing I dislike about the Irish government, not pushing for the return of. Doesn't have the money to be given. Oh, yeah, it's all this fake economy, you know, not being able to support people coming back into the country again. if Trump pulls the tech companies out of Ireland, the country may collapse. Yeah, that's also true. Like, the country would collapse if they pull it out, like the way it's set up right now. Does Ireland have free speech, or is it not as free as you think? Ireland has no form of free speech. There were people that were protesting when the Queen arrived, right? Which I didn't support the protesting, to be quite honest with you. However, they still should have been allowed to protest. And they were arrested. They were arrested under treason laws, would you believe it or not, you know? Ireland has no form of free speech. And even people online who criticise the government in certain ways can be arrested for various treason stuff. So there is no free speech online. And both off. And the Irish government is trying to bring in more restrictions. And this is the Irish government, which, you know, if Cromwell was alive today, would be very proud of, to be quite honest with you. Like, free speech should be allowed only in Irish. It is getting as bad as England. Ireland is just as bad as England, you know. And it's crazy, as we were saying there in the comment section. The English tried for 700 years to turn the Irish English, and yet the Irish government did it so fast. It's wild. I understand why you call the Gardaí West Brits. The end with us. We're starting a revolution here. Let me go, or else you'll see.
You might be a match for ordinary miners, but I won't be so easy a deal. Wouldn't you rather let me go?
But what if you open your mouth somewhere, Junge?
If I open it, I open it. Or are you going to try to shut it?
Warum nicht? At them!
Yeah, fuck it, it's fine.
You're a dead man!
That was something!
Yeah, you got it that time. Just quick kicks you on.
Dafür werden wir umbringen.
Right, perfect, no lads.
I'll be done with you in a
Come on.
Yeah, don't spare him.
His armor's quite tough, alright. Right.
I need a bandage, quick! There.
Yeah, it's his kit I heard was very good. Yeah, it's up top star, alright. That Noble Garmentson isn't as good as I thought it would be, though. It's a red version of it. 4,000 quid, though. I have to have a look at this. Women's brooch. You had a woman's brooch on? Wonder why you had a woman's brooch on. Oh, a leather. That's interesting. Well, take that just to see what the stats are like. Where are we in the comment section? Ooh. Is getting as bad as England. There's somewhere you call it Gardaí. New racism laws and stuff. But it's not even, what's crazy about these new racism laws is they're not even like laws to actually cover actual racism. They're just laws to cover the government. So the government's like, oh, well, that was offensive to me. Clearly that's racism. And then they get people arrested for it. So it's not even like actual racism laws. It's wild. It's just laws to enforce their form of dictatorship on their own people. 17 beggars, miners, tunic. I will take that. Poor lad died. I re-stripped him down. Hunting cap. Interesting. Doesn't really make that much money. Oh, that'll make me money though. Bum 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 bum. God, I need this game. Yeah, it's good. Like, oh shit, I'm over encumbered. What can I drop? Was tweeting too much? I'll try to drop that. So, there, that'll do. I'm going to sell this stuff in town. I started playing Chivalry 2. It's great. Man, I need to get Chivalry 2 on the go. Love that game. You're playing on I'm sure I asked you before. You're playing on what was it called? PlayStation, aren't you?
Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
I want more. I wrote the letter, delivered it, and parleyed. And fought here, too.
All right, I'll give you a bit more. Here you are, and... Not that we don't like you, but I don't expect we'll meet again. Farewell.
Henry, just give me more money, huh? Alright, where am I now? That's not bad, actually. Anything else I need to do? Why are they annoyed at me? Might as well call up the Devil's Den so and continue that quest. We don't go near anywhere anymore. By the way, the Letterkenny, it's just true. Xbox One, bro. Oh, you're on Xbox, but is Chivalry 2 crossplay? My friend also calls it that. Laughed my ass off. It's sad though. The Mayor of Dare, bro. I like how they didn't change the engine of the game. Oh. It's Mortalm, isn't it? Is the other one where you can put together a gallows glass kit in that one. Another one I actually like is For Honor. I know everyone bitches about the what was it, the Highlander that's in that one, but I actually like playing as the Highlander in that one. I should really be a Redshanks, like, yeah, Mortalm. I love that one. I need to get into playing that one as well more. Although the population in that's tiny, especially compared to For Honor. Who's calling for me?
Salutations on this God-blessed day, mon ami.
Greetings, Baron Brabant.
Can you teach me a thing or two?
I'd like to learn something.
Yeah, I think so.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so
Mortalm is really fun.
pass
Yeah,
it
but
on for
that's
free,
population. I
especially
jump
now
on
when
it.
I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must
I mean,
rely
Galaglas kit,
only on my sharp wits.
Do you have a
and
stream
civil
group?
distance.
You should
So,
really
what
create
would you
one.
like to know?
Considering Irish, maybe I should. Swordsmanship. God, you can teach pretty much everything.
I want to know how French knights wield a sword.
Eh bien, you,
I was knocking
Bohemians,
pagan
you
stones
fight
down
like
last night.
lions, just
I
like the
should have been
Germans.
on the
It's
rebel
all
side.
brute force
What do
and
you mean
frenzy
pagan
roaring.
stones? Are you talking
The
about the
French chevaliers are like
oh, in the video
stars,
game? I was looking at that
agile
first time around, and I was
majestic,
like, "What
but
do you mean we're going
nonetheless
around Ireland
effective
knocking down
for
pagan
all
stones?"
They move with the grace and elegance of
It
leaping
needs more maps.
dolphins,
All of these
while
games
their
need more
swords
maps.
are as lethal as a shark's
But
jaws.
yeah,
I will
Mortal
tell you
Town
about
definitely needs
dolphin
more
and
maps.
shark some other time. Now, I will show
But it needs
you
more
some
updates.
moves so
And
that
the
you do
population
not
is so
catch
tiny
such
in
a
there.
pitiful figure in command.
Just
Allons-y,
kicking
mon
it
ami.
down.
Let us not
Did
waste
you hear the
any
connection
time.
between stonemasons and the Celts? And no, I haven't. Tell me about it. Where's your man gone? He was there a second ago. There he is. Still hungover as usual.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time.
Freemasons,
and a few
Celtic, to
groschen,
be honest.
mon ami.
Is it?
Acquiring my art
I thought they
came
were.
at
I
great
thought
cost,
stonemasons
so
originated
I
from
cannot
France.
pass it on for free. Especially now when I have been unjustly stripped of my possessions. What would you like?
Pole
As a
arms.
knight, you must know how to fight with a polearm as well.
Certainement. But not with a hard bird
Oh, yeah,
or some
total
other
shit
farm
and
implement.
stuff anyway.
Such things are good only for les Anglais. I would only ever
Very
use a
interesting.
proper pole axe. 6 feet long, with a blade top, with a spike.
What's this
for
connection
piercing
between
heavy
stonemasons and the Celts
armor.
anyway?
Only such a pole arm is worthy of a knight. And I shall demonstrate why. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
God, it's almost nighttime.
Good day to you.
Gee, he keeps vanishing. What the hell does he go? Donald O'Connor was a Freemason. The Orange is dateable. Some say some say the origins in Scotland, and some say in London, and then some say in France. Like you said, I don't know. I'm gonna have to investigate the Stonemason. I heard recently they started taking on Roman Catholics in there. I love how they straight up lie about everything, like the Templars, Solomon Temple. Oh, what do you mean by that? But them lying about everything. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Celtic though. LOL. It's religion's LARP, I think.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some acquiring, especially. What would you?
Marksmanship, horsemanship, and scholarship. Actually, I do need to learn scholarship.
Tell me a little about the world beyond the borders of our little country.
Mon ami, what to choose from that inexhaustible fount of opportunity is like a ladder. Remember that, Jean-Henri? And allons-y, mon ami.
I was hoping he'd tell me more about France with the dialogue there. Instead, he kind of just waffled for a wee bit. Because if you ask him questions and poke him, sometimes he starts talking about the movie The Last Duel. You know, the events around that.
Sam?
Where's he blasted gone off to? Anyway, I have to talk to Hans anyway.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught
the boys are always locked.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
They claim to be remaining Knights Templars because Masons, even though Freemasons didn't exist at the time, and we have solid evidence. I love how it cuts out from there. The Illuminati are watching us, boys.
A few unruly townsfolk with sticks. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Too fucking right. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up, that's the main thing.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund does the League of Lords.
My great-great-grandfather was a giant stonemason and carved and dug into the carves from Finn McCool.
Come on,
lived.
lads. Yost will bring his army soon.
What do you mean by
He'll be
that?
fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans is right. No, we'll get rid of Eric first.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
I think Henry's actor has an Irish surname. May have
Von
mentioned it
Berger
before. No, we haven't mentioned it. Tell us about it.
Unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
What do you mean by that?
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov. Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own?
I think they're two different people, aren't
Use
they?
your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean? Have you got another ridiculous plan?
How do you mean?
Yeah, Tom
I
McKay.
recently sent
He's an
Catherine
English
to spy on
voice actor.
Sigismund's military camp near Opatowitz.
So he's an old Anglo-Irish, as they would say.
Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Hound of Column. So we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
Could be some kind of relation in there.
I see you've learned something from
We'll have to sit down and go over
but
the
it's not that simple. What we need is for one
manuscripts
of us
and
to
stuff
get
again for
amongst
the early medieval
progress.
history. I actually
So
have
we can keep an eye
Fincycle
open
on me by
and
Kevin
tell us
Moore.
when they're moving out.
This one here.
What then?
Because
There's
Kevin
5.5
only
of
recently
us.
translated all that stuff.
Even with a cannon, that's not enough to
Fincycle.
take Malashov.
There you go. Although I shouldn't be sharing Amazon. Boom, there you go. Boom, boom, boom. That's the source for a lot of the stuff that Kevin Moore has only recently translated a lot of it. Pick this giant who fled. Oh. What's the crack, kid? What's up? I was thinking,
there's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries.
oh,
around,
Santanta.
right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as
Person
fuck
Fredericks
haven't
in
got the
chat.
coin.
That's enough. Von Berko has to die. Painfully.
Ready to push back Caesar.
As soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier?
Sack in Rome. That's the way to do it. Wouldn't you love to just sack it? Where'd you get so much coin? We can't accept that.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few
Oh,
mercenaries
didn't
in
I?
this part. They may not be the La
Man,
Garde Royale, but for such a
there's
purpose,
a video
they
game,
will
was it Total
gladly
War
tear
Rome
Malice
2,
down
and I always
stone
plays
by stone.
Vercingetorix, and
Company of mercenaries, a
try to beat
surprise attack,
Julius
and a
Caesar as
cannon in
quick as.
reserve.
Once I get a proper
Do
laptop
something
and
with
stuff
that,
up and
couldn't
going,
we?
I should definitely play that campaign.
Not so fast.
Beat
We don't
Julius
have the
Caesar.
cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I'm glad to. At least I'll see Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
I don't get the why Vercingetorix surrendered though. Better to die on his beliefs and think. Yeah, they didn't really pay off to surrender, didn't he? Since they marched him up and down the town, and that was the city of Rome, and then strangled him. So it really didn't pay off to even surrender.
And find out how von Berkhoff and his people are
I think it
stationed
was women and children that were turned back. Aye.
there. A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do
I
you
think
say,
it was
Sir
the.
Hinek?
I was also watching stuff about William Wallace last night. He was supposed to be a big fella himself. Oh, tall man. There's a few lines like William Wallace and Edward the First of that period were very, very tall. Like nobles at that time, I don't know what they were feeding them. Definitely superfood anyway. Jesus Christ, the amount of stuff you can learn from these lads.
I hope you'll use the money from Sam.
I respect him though. There's no denying he tried to
The best fighters I have
tribes
ever
Gaul.
met.
Oh, aye.
You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
I'd like to learn something.
It will
to
take
be
some time.
to
And
use
a few
his
groschen,
5-foot
mon
sword.
ami.
Do you know that actually is a rewriting later on? At the time he was actually on the old shield and sword. It was later on in the going into the Renaissance and into the early modern period. They had rewritten him to have a claymore.
What would you like to know?
And I think it's because the claymore had gotten so popular in the visual idea of the Gaelic people of Scotland and Ireland that to give him a claymore would have been, you know, the style of the time. So they even like redesigned and gave him like a make-believe sword and stuff. I think in the early modern period, when he never even had that sword, like because it's only late medieval period that they started using the claymore on the spear wall. So they had the spear, and in the late medieval period they would have like pikes and spears, and so they needed men with axes and swords, like big massive swords, to cut down the spears and block the defender, you know, block the spearmen and pikemen as well. So that's the purpose of the claymore in the late medieval period. In the early modern period, on the other hand, they still had axes to break down shields, but there was no axes or swords used to break down spears, and they also weren't using pike the way that they were using it in the late medieval period. No, don't get me wrong. You still had the likes of William Wallace and what's his name, the Robert Bruce, who were using pike formations, but they weren't up to the standard of how they were in the late medieval period, when tactics have become way more better. Because in the late medieval period, the pike formations were a part of drum and was it pipemen? So pipers and drums. So they were able to hear the beat of the drum and the pipes and go into different formations, which they didn't have in the high Middle Ages with the likes of Robert the Bruce and William Wallace. How tall were most people back in the day? 5 foot or something? It depends on their diet. Most of the peasants were about 5 foot, but the nobles could end up being quite tall. Like William Wallace was very tall, and so was Edward I. And so it really depended on the diet and the lifestyle of the people, like the peasantry, or for instance the noble classes and stuff. We've got a lot of archaeological finds to show that the skeletons of noble classes were very tall. If you were to go into Dublin Museum, there's a skeleton of a huge Viking, and there's a good chance he would have been in the noble class given his huge style. And you see him straight away if you go into Dublin Museum. Was it the Ireland's Archaeology Museum or something? I can't remember the official name right now, but your man's huge. As an American, I'm sort of curious about kneecap. Are they big over there? Yeah, they're getting quite big over in Ireland right now. All my friends are talking about kneecap. They're getting pretty big. They saw have his actual sword, but only the bottom of the blade dates back to the rest of it was the blade that was, that's a fact. They turned it into a big claymore sword, and I think it's because of the status it had during the late medieval period. The claymore, the size of it was definitely for elite trained people, and was definitely to show off. They were an insult to the Irish language. Oh, who's an insult to the Irish language? I know they were pretty left wing. And the probs. Oh, who are we talking about? The kneecap, is it? I don't think older Irish RC people find them all as good either. They love certain kneecap are very controversial. All right, even the bog body is huge, bro. The one with just the torso and arms, it's big enough for the time. Definitely, I think I read somewhere in he was about 5'6", 7 or so. I suppose he tall. Yeah, the big man back then. Give us the marksmanship.
Sir Vauclin, no doubt you're a master of...
Ah, my good. You will never... Allons-y, mon ami.
He's just waffling for a wee bit. I might get the last bit of him. He keeps walking away when he's meant to be training. He disappears again. I don't know. I think he's the only NPC that actually does that.
God bless.
God, why is everyone finished drinking so early? Actually, I can sell stuff to you. I'll bring down my... Where are you? Where did you just disappear off to? Are they all outside drinking again? Funny, Can I talk to you? Oh, you're a blacksmith.
How are your knees?
Oh, there he is.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. What do you need, my friend?
The tallest European man, I believe, recorded was Charles from Derry. What year is Charles at? If not Britain and Ireland, English people are quite short. I've heard about that as well. I'm here to get my dog.
I've come for my dog.
Aye.
What's new around here?
What's new around here?
Well, if there was something...
Okay.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well,
1830s maybe?
Much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
That makes sense. Burn. I dated a burn girl once. Absolutely brilliant, very beautiful, but God, was she's wild, So this... Well, that went overpriced straight away. I'll have to dump a good chunk of this up in the room upstairs. We get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, I don't really need it. Well, I'm wearing that, so that's not getting rid of. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Got plenty of stuff to get rid of. Where'd the robot door from? I don't know. Bit. Say that again. Oh, what am I saying again? I can't even remember what I was saying. What was I waffling on about? Very close. Should I be selling that stuff? I don't know if I should be selling that stuff or not. You dated something, a girl, and she was very wild. Oh, I dated a, what was it? One of the Burns before. This is a rich girl that was up in Kildare. She was half Spanish, half Irish. And she was also related to Catherine of Aragon. Her family was from Aragon. And she was, God, I can't remember her fucking first. Actually, I do remember her first name. I'm saying it on this, obviously. And yeah, she was absolutely beautiful, a stunning little thing, like. And she was really fun to be with and stuff. But God, was she bloody wild. And I got a text off another girl one day. And she was there nice and snuggled, cuddled up next to me. And bloody hell, she went completely ape shit crazy, like. Completely lost it, like, at me. And we ended up getting into a full-blown argument about it. And I don't know why. I was trying to convince her. I should have told her to feck off. I was like, that's what I was thinking afterwards. But at the time, I was like trying to convince her, oh, it was nothing, blah, blah, blah. And she kept escalating and escalating. Looking back, I should have just told her to feck off and just fucking kicked her over her own apartment. But yeah, I went to the train station anyway. I sat down and just thought about what the fuck happened there. And because eventually I was just, okay, I'll go. And I left. And I think she was expecting me to like text her back and then kind of word my way back in. But I went to the train station and I was like, what the fuck was that all about? So I blocked her and that was the end of it, you know? Never talked to her again. I'm not into that kind of fucking madness, you know? And I think she was, like, by the way her friends were acting towards me and stuff, I think they were expecting me to text her back and kind of word my way back into the relationship. No fucking way I was going to do that, like. I should have, like, looking back now, I don't know what the hell I was on. I really, because before women had acted, and it's so funny, I had dated girls before that had acted somewhat like that, and I would just completely bounce them out of it. And they would turn around and start begging me to stay with them and stuff. And I wouldn't have it at that point. I was just like, no, you're trying to make a fool out of me, get out of the house. I should be allowed to text whoever I bloody well want. Never mind bloody, oh, I'm not allowed to text women and stuff. Fuck off. We need Irish language group. I need to learn bloody Irish. Never mind setting up an Irish language group. But yeah, you're right. We need to bring in somebody who's qualified to actually start teaching us Irish. Have you dated many Irish women? Maybe too much personal questions. I'm trying to think now how many Irish women I've actually dated. Trying to think now. I've dated but not dated, as in I've gone out for a few drinks and stuff with a few Irish girls. I'm trying to think now, is there any actual Irish, because I've dated a lot of Irish girls with kind of mixed backgrounds, as in like I dated a girl who was from Fermoy, but she was also, I think, on her mother's side Romanian, not gypsy Romanian now, but you know, regular Romanian. And she was great to be with. I dated her for about 2 years or so, but she, I don't know, I kind of got, I don't want to say it, but kind of got bored of her. So we kind of broke up. Who else did I bloody well date? Did I ever date a proper, because most of the girls in Mallow where I'm from, I kind of have banter with them, but I don't, I've never gone with any of them romantically. I mostly have banter with the girls I am from locally, like. And the thing is, most of the girls, like, I see most of the girls from my local area as more like fucking sisters, and they see me more like a brother, you know. So I never really went off with anyone in my area itself, like. So it was always the foreign girls I went off with, especially when Polish girls came in. What was it? 2006 when we got hit by a load of Polish people. I started going off a wreck of Polish women, like, and I was still a teenager at the time as well, like, so some of them were way older than me, like, it was wild. What was it? I've been with a Mexican, and wild isn't the word. Yeah, don't you know it? Like, that's what I mean. Like, brilliant though, brilliant time. Bonkers, yeah, sure, yeah. Keep your own, lads. Yeah, have you dated a local Irish girl? You need to date. Go. You come home and you date a local Irish girl, and we see how you date your own. What is it? They were just looking for free Irish history. I'm scared of women. Yeah, you'd want to be like, those Polish birds have some messes. Alright, but they know what they're doing though. They know what they're doing. You know, I've been with a few Irish girls in the sack, and compared to like Polish women know what they're doing, but those Irish girls, I don't know. I don't want to say anything else in case I get bounced out of chat, like my own chat as well. What was it? Where am I going? Oh yeah, sell this. Do you want that? And where am I? Would be easier for everyone if we went back to the old arranged marriages. No, I'd rather be. I know for some lads it'd probably be better off. I know lads in Mallow would be better off in an arranged marriage, but not for me. No, too much of a wild fecker. I like travelling Ireland and stuff. That's why I love doing the reenactment, where it's kind of like, oh, we're having a reenactment event over in Belfast. Make your own way up there in tent. I love it. Like, if I was back in the day, I'd have to be a Fenian, do you know, or a Galloglass. I couldn't be a peasant. Waking up every morning and going down the fields. No way, sure. I'd go off to Dublin and be a Viking. I'd be one of the lads. I'd be what the Ushuga refer to as the traders. I'd go and join the Vikings and go a raiding. Couldn't have to be one of the men of Dublin, or be a Galloglass or a Kern or a Fenian. Couldn't be a normal peasant, like, be too bored. What was it? A bit lazy. Just leave it. Oh, aye. Poles have faces that have worn too bad. You boys are brutal, but I know what you mean. Nah, Fenian Aaron. Oh, aye. I'd rather 14 sheep on a farm. I suppose. Depends what your preferences. You'd find me under a tree reading and minding the sheep. With, what was it called? St. Patrick, is it? We'll get rid of these. Nah. I'd be one of these lads here, the band of bastards. I'd be in a Galloglass company, no problem. Like, couldn't live a regular, especially being young. Like, when I was in my 20s, I wasn't like a tug or anything. I wasn't going around punching people, but I was constantly binge drinking, and I was constantly doing mad stuff. Like, nah, I'd be in a band of bastards for sure. Like, 1 second, I'll see if I'm still monetized. Give us 1 second there. Boom, 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 boom. I think the wife. If I'm not getting bounced for what was it? What was happening this morning? The wife saying some key lines there I could have been bounced for. I'm still monetized, would you believe it or not? Oh no, 1 second. I checked the wrong video. Oh, still monetized. Happy days. Right, where am I? The old Welsh behaviour. I tended to the sheep. Wink, wink. You're not 20. No, I'm all the way up. I'm about 38 now, like going into my 40s. I don't know what happened. I feel like I'm still 25 sometimes. Like, I have to, like, anytime I see a gorgeous girl in Japan, and Jesus, the women here are absolutely beautiful, isn't the word? Like, and I like Asian women, like, and seeing the women around here, especially with the what was it called? When I'm going off talking to the Americans and stuff, and the amount of women about, like, Jesus, I have to look in the mirror and remind myself I'm 38. Like, if I was born back in the day, I'd just take wondering and see how it takes me. I'm exactly the same thing. We'll probably go off wondering together. Bro, you could be my dad, to be fair. Oh, I could be a lot of people's dads. I have to look in the mirror and remind myself that, like, do you have any advice for me?
Pretty dangerous. You got any advice for me?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But
women had their jobs, not a lot of female warriors. There's a few, but many, so probably be minding the sheep.
Loitering around the camp, peeking here and there.
Depends where, what was it called? You end up being born. How do you intend to make?
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I have to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck,
you
we'll get
lived an
inside the
adventurous
castle
life
and
already.
observed at night,
Not even half.
and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
Jesus Christ, if I could go back, I wouldn't have spent so much money on alcohol, that's for sure. I would have spent more of it drinking. I would have spent more of it traveling and drinking, instead of just drinking. I should have travelled first, and then once I got to the destination, then got drunk. That's what I should have actually done. And I went to Wales by myself and started drinking. Very dangerous thing to do, but I'm glad I did it. And I should have been more like that. Thomas Jefferson be like 14 kids in 1 year. I definitely, see if there was no protection or anything, definitely would have a few bastards around the place. Horrible human being I am. I think everyone would be on that. Hindsight,
Kingdom of heaven by myself, and on this shelf.
All right, I will, but I've got to go now. My wife says I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
What is it? Where am I supposed to go next? Would you not like to know your kids though? Yeah, of course I would. But like because when I was young, I was always using That's why I always used protection when I was young. Because although I've actually friends, when I was in my 20s, I used to hang around with lads that definitely have kids here, there, and everywhere. Like, but no, I was never like that. Even to the poor girl, I wasn't that bad. Like, what was it? I used to watch a show. I think it's called. Were they speaking Welsh or were they speaking English? Well, their accent version of English. Where am I supposed to go? Over to Sigmund's tent again, am I? Alright, what's the plan here? I was only half paying attention. It's time to get revenge for everything he's done. If you're going to take him out where he's held up, we first need to get hold of a cannon from Sigmund's camp. Wants you to meet up with Catherine in the bathhouse, ask her if we can pretend to join the force. Okay, right. Have I not went over this town? I think it's a good idea we go over to this town, so. Or I could just gallop out there. And you see it takes two families on an epic journey back in time. Their destination, 19th century. Life of farming and quarreling that will test them to their limits. I say it would do. God, you send anyone to 1890 now and Jesus, they'd probably all die. It's funny how my Dubliner grandfather told you about was an only child, quite odd for an Irish family in the early 90s, isn't it? Aye. 1 second of flavor. I thought I was around all these spots already. I missed this spot as well. Very odd. God, this little village hates me as well. I don't know why I pissed them off. This whole area isn't a fan of me. Right, off we go. My gran was born in 28. Is that 1928? Is it? She had 8 kids. Hi. She got the job done. Bro. Hi. As I was thinking. Right. What time are we on? We are... Ah yeah, still plenty of time. Try to get into doing this mission. Her TV must went out. Hi. I was dating a girl from Alabama for a while. And that was her excuse for rolling around in the bed all the time, that she was bored. Those Alabama girls, they're another lot that are bloody wild. Brilliant though. That reminds me of Red Dead Redemption. What a great game. Man, I hope Rockstar Studios make a medieval game. That would be bloody amazing. Condoms were probably the greatest thing ever invented. Yeah. Will not deny that one. Love how, what was it called? The agenda of YouTube shut that down quickly enough. Bro has had a girl from each continent. No, that's not true. I've never been with anyone from Africa. I've got a lot of friends from Africa, but I've never been with a girl from Africa. I disagree, but I'm very pro-nationalist. Oh, aye.
Quick!
If it wasn't only white people using condoms, to be grand. Bucket list. South African. Bloody hell, why'd I get deleted? See, IBA got his comment removed. What were you saying? I'm gonna pop over here and pop this off.
Quick!
I'll hopefully be climbing up Patrick and March. Oh, you're doing the old pilgrimage. Treat me like an Irish king. She believes. Nice. Bro, you're worried about being monetized. I'm worried about getting a strike.
Whoa!
Don't they go hand in hand? Did I set that off? I did trigger that. That's grand. What's in this town anyway? There's a patrol camp there. Oh, this is the one that keeps attacking you, isn't it? Yeah, this is the one that keeps attacking you. No wonder I didn't trigger that off. And no wonder they don't like me here. This is like my third account. Well, don't go demonetizing my bloody channel. Pulling me right down. I did it a few years ago. Loved it. Now they have circuit. Oh yeah. Man, I should go on pilgrimage. What was it? I'm thinking about doing at some stage in my life anyway. Definitely a pilgrimage in medieval kit. I won't do the shoes though. I'll do modern shoes. My feet will be torn apart in those leather shoes. Like, I'd have to go barefoot halfway in. I think that's why probably people went barefoot anyway. I have to meet up with Joanne. Where is she? Oh, she's over in this entrance. Don't like the fan flame. Hi. I still can't believe you're poor. I'm not 40 yet though. My brother did it barefoot. If you train for it, it'll be grand. Yeah, I'd say so, but you know, then I'd have to put in effort.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining.
Maybe, you know, in case your feet get infected.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top
Soon I
of
have
that,
hung up
they
sessions with
drank
trees.
nearly a whole barrel
I said
of
something
wine.
about how over time our feet naturally spread apart and better support. Yeah, that's actually very true. It's the shoes. As long as you keep your feet out of shoes, you're grand.
Away with her honor intact.
And my feet are my feet are naturally wider, like, and they go every single time I put them in shoes. They go bits.
Supposed to know their names.
Children used to take their shoes off in Ireland only like 50 years ago or something. You had more pictures of old, what was it, children back in the day running around barefoot, and they prefer it. Like, the shoes used to tear the shite out of their feet. Like, did you not go on pilgrimage to a shrine in Japan? I went to them. Like, I wouldn't say it was a pilgrimage for me though. I suppose long walks are grand for me. Like, there she is, all hidden about. Henry's over talking to his favourite tree. Hi, like always.
Ah, there you are.
Henry?
It's actually reasonable to go barefoot after the day because there was way more grass and roads. Yeah. What was it called? Ramblin' Kern, when he was doing his experiment, he thought it was grand on his feet, like, whoa, she's hiding. Aye.
Start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you?
My biggest problem when it comes to shoes is the height and weight, never length.
Relax
Oh,
a
aye.
bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax? Alright, I'll try. To tell the truth, I'm doing...
Relax? When you're washing me all over? I'm more likely to go rigid.
Ah.
You naughty boy. Haven't you ever had your back scrubbed by a woman before?
I have, yeah, but...
We'll try her arm. We'll get in there.
Different with you.
Oh, aye. Wouldn't surprise me after the next few minutes. We'll see what happens here.
Come now.
I wear barefoot shoes,
You don't
they're
have to be
mint.
bashful
Aye.
in front of
I should be
me,
getting barefoot
even
shoes.
about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhuzhka sent you.
That's right.
Lads, the older I get,
It's
my
about
toes
Von
are just
Burgov's
getting
camp
worse. My
and the
big toe
progress
is
you have
like a hook. It
I
has...
hear they're gonna
Stop
move
wearing
it to
shoes,
Settlets.
just throw them out the window.
Aye,
Be
they
grand.
have it. What of it?
Aye,
want
that's
to
what I
steal
need to
it
get for
on
my
the way.
feet.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zhuzhka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason.
I'm a guy in Canterbury. I'm interested in all things from the past. My farm. There's history plus stories. 1 second.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
Is Japan affordable? Yeah, very, very affordable.
That's the only
What was it? A bottle of Coke right now is the
seen it anywhere
equivalent
down
of
here,
60
won't
cent
let me into the
in Japan. And I think my friend last night was saying he was buying a bottle of Coke for $5, like, you know. What the hell, like?
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much.
Yeah,
I've
Japan
heard
is
they
good,
call it
like,
the finger of God,
food is cheap everywhere
and it
compared
costs
to
a
the West.
fortune.
Oh, aye.
But that's all.
Japan is very affordable, especially if you've got a European or American job and you're living in Japan. You're a god. You're a walking god. Like, it's crazy. Like, yeah. What you need to do if you want to be god in this life, you need to get yourself a European or American computer job. And then move to the Philippines in particular. And if you think, oh, Philippines is full of ghettos and stuff, go to the city areas that are done up and have wealth, and you're living as a god. You can even find a spot, find one of the islands that are nice, peaceful, where the people are insanely nice, but they're slightly impoverished. If you move out to one of those spots, you're god. You wouldn't believe, like, it's like putting easy mode on, like. I have a friend who's going to retire in 30 years. He's doing he's working on the trains right now, and his plan is to work for another 30 years, then get his retirement money, and then he's straight off to the Philippines, and he's just going to be a human god for the rest of his life. Like, I paid €4.20 for 1 liter of Coke tonight. Oh, what the hell, like? It's not even Irish Coke. Yeah. Jesus Christ, it's wild. Bro, strategic genius. Effective because... Yeah. Literally, like, quite literally. That's what all the Americans are doing. All the Americans. And I come across a few Polish lads. And it's only these days that a few Irish lads have copped onto it. Like, you just stay single, come out here, marry a local woman, and you're sorted for the rest of your life. Like, you're literally a walking god. Like, we only drink in this chat.
Who's in charge here?
Now, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp.
Aye.
And then there are the Pragas.
But do not get a job out here. The jobs pay shite though, that's the only thing I'd say. And you get mistreated like no tomorrow. You get treated like complete crap. Would you not like to bring an Irish wife to the Philippines? Would that make it a wee colony? Yeah, but then you'll get booted out again. Because you won't have a passport to stay.
But his soldiers are loyal to him.
What kind of computer job? Most... it depends. Like you could... The problem with a lot of computer jobs is they expect you to be in work. Rock up. If you got one of those work at home jobs, they expect you to come into work at least once a month for a lot of computer jobs. Because that's what got my brother down, is the fact he could move out to Japan or the Philippines, but he has to go rock up for the bank at least once a month to show face and stuff. You really need, there is computer jobs. There's a few lads, the lads I've bumped out to around here, the American lads, have security jobs. They're doing work with security companies, but they can work at home. And because of that, then they've immigrated. So they're on American wages, but they're living out in Okinawa and what was it called? The Philippines, doing American security work. Get the slaves pregnant, Jesus. You're as bad as the Vikings. CIBA. Boom, boom, boom. So, marry a native, then divorce her after a few years, and then marry her mistress. I could do. Depends what you're after. Maybe you're looking for someone else who's looking for a passport, you know? Never know. Is Vietnam good? I've heard Vietnam is wild. It's not as good as the Philippines. The Philippines is the place to be, I hear. Just because it's got a good few spots that are nice. Singapore is meant to be very expensive. Singapore is too much of a well-developed country, that's the problem. I would never mix outside my own community. All of my ancestry means a lot to me. I wish it meant just as much to other people. You're missing out. Especially since we're going into the space age and all that stuff is gonna disappear anyway. Like, are you honestly gonna go onto a spaceship and say, I'm not gonna get one of these women? You know, I'm going to spend the rest of my life now hoping God will just put someone from my community into the spaceship with me.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here.
Cool, I'm with you, brother. What are you lads going to do when we're put onto the spaceship? What are you going to do? You're just going to sit there and be like, well, I'm not getting one of these girls. I don't care how beautiful they are, you know? Not space age. Oh, aye, space age is coming, boys. What are you going to do on the spaceship? You're going to look at all these beautiful Asian and black women and just be like, nah, I'm not having them. Nah. If they're not in my own community, if they're not in my own housing estate, nah. I'm going to spend the rest of my life just praying God puts someone in my community into the spaceship with me. Do you know? What are you going to do then, like? And what you I used to think like that, but now I'd rather just go with what I feel. Exactly, you know? Especially how you feel on a spaceship on a lonely night. I want my kids to look like Fran, Gultuk on the Mars, be like, we'll just have foreign wives. That's what you're going to have to do. When you're put into a spaceship and you're mixed with whoever is the same qualification as you are, you know? You're going to be... making babies which way you can, like. But guaranteed, the only thing you need to do there is make sure we all have Irish accents. What would Michael Collins do? On Michael Collins' spaceship, he'd be happy out asking the cousin to one of them. Because wasn't Michael Jackson rejected and he went off your own sister or something? I'm a tech survey, but I wouldn't go to space. I don't like to fly. I'll build a medieval village and teach everyone about the past if I could. Oh, I'd rather... Well, that's what I do half of the time as well with the medieval reenactment. I'd rather go... My ancestors. Fair enough. If that's the values I have on the spaceship, more for the rest of everyone else. I'm judging everyone, but that's just what I... You're allowed to have your own, what was it called? Interpretation of views. Nothing wrong with that. I'm judging. You're going to be in the corner of the spaceship just looking at everyone, just judging away. I don't think I'd be an insult to your ancestors to get a nice foreign wife, to be honest. The thing is that that's exactly what the ancestors did. They literally moved into the next spot and started getting with all the local people. So, and you can see that throughout history. Like that's why there's literally laws in Brehon law about foreign men following the buttocks of local Gaelic women, and that's in Brehon law. So your ancestors wanted you to get with foreign people, like to mix up the clan, to bring people into the clans and to Gaelicize them. That's why it's called Gaelicization. That's how we Gaelicize people, is we bring them into the clan. And that's in Brehon law, like the following of the buttocks of the wife. And those are laws to put the person in the same status as the wife. So if you have a foreign man that comes in that has no status, he would follow the butt of the wife, meaning he'd follow the wife around the place, and it'd be the wife's status. If he got into trouble, it would be the wife that would get into trouble in the clan if he was a foreigner. And those laws exist to bring foreigners into the clans. What's the best island in the Philippines? Ooh, I couldn't tell you that one. I don't spend it. I know a good bit about the Philippines, but I wouldn't know it exactly. And I was told, I think a lot of people say if you first arrive in the Philippines, you need to go to the city first and then kind of go off from there. Simply because a lot of part of the Philippines are to have a funny culture to them that you have to learn over time, or too poor, or some places are just radically dangerous. Like I appreciate for allowing me to have free speech. Maybe you should be Taoiseach. No, I'd be a bit too mental perhaps. My ancestors were Norman. Isn't the phrase more Irish than the Irish themselves said about the Gallo glass? And also the Normans and everyone else that were Gaelicized. Yeah, sure, may as well take after them and make up a band of Roman mercenaries and pick up who I wish. Yeah, well, that's what they did. Like, they were lunatics, like. I mean, I'd marry a European girl, but permanently on Irish, but I'm not strict. When my sons do an ancestor test 1,000 years from now and see Filipino, they'd have a mental breakdown, probably. You should have you done the DNA test yet? What's the most westernized part of the Philippines? The main cities. I think the main capital is very westernized. You also have a lot of Philippine women that are ancestored from the Spanish as well. Like there's a lot of I was saying this to my friend the other day. He was like, I'm not really into Asian women. And I knew he was in Spanish women. And I was like, I was literally showing him pictures of, because I've come across Filipino women that look really Spanish. I was like, what's the story here? So I was talking away to him. And she was like, oh, my ancestors are Spanish. I was like, oh, right. But you also have, because the Americans have been here since the, I think it's the 19th century. You also have a lot of Filipino women who have both American descent and also their parents and stuff will be Americans as well. Like, so you have a lot of Filipinos that are very Western as well. Like, so it's very complicated. They do. A lot of them speak Spanish. They have 3 languages that are main, which is Spanish, a few local dialects depending on which island you're on, and also English as well, because the Americans have been here for the last, I think, around 200 years or so. To be honest, I'm scared to do a DNA test, even though I'm probably find out I'm inbred. Oh no. What was it? It was very funny because my mom was born in England, in Manchester, but her 2 parents were from Sligo. And because she's got an English accent, a lot of people are always like, oh, you're English, you're English, you're English. And she did a DNA test, and she's almost, well, I think 90% of that kind of, the Celtic DNA group. And I think she's got that wild. She's got this like I think it's like 2% or 3% Eastern European, and it's been in there for ages as well. It's so weird. My dad, on the other hand, he's from Limerick. His dad and stuff is from Limerick, and he went and did a DNA test. And Jesus, he's mixed up of every single group you can think of. He's Gaelic, Norman, Scandinavian, French, English. That entire group of people that moved into, and like the thing is as well, we know so many people from Limerick as well. Like my dad was like, if you plan on marrying anyone from Limerick, you have to tell me first and to make sure we're not like inbreeding with ourselves, because we know so many people, we're related to so many people in Limerick. Like my DNA test is going to come out 94% Irish and 6% Germanic. Do you think you should have a swing off it? It's mad. Like would be about 80% Irish. Yeah, definitely have a DNA test anyway and see what you get. I'm Gael, Irish, and oh, nice, Irish and Scots. Nice. How does your mom have Eastern? We don't know, and it's not even like it's a recent DNA test as well. We were looking at the thing and it must have popped in around like the medieval period or something, so we have no clue how it got in there. And Eastern European DNA as well, like Slavic, the whole Slavic DNA group is in there. It's wild, just randomly in there. Like we have no clue how it got in there. Must have been some person that was kidnapped or something and brought over to the island. And it's an old DNA group. It's not like a recently DNA group at all. It's wild. Coin of hope of a little Norwegian or something like that, could be. One of my great-great-grandfathers came from Austria. Oh, nice. Best way to do a DNA test is to take your information and to put it through a website from and so we mark it and we'll give. Yeah, it's what my mom got. But then there was a random woman from Chicago that started wrecking her head because she's related to us and stuff. My mom was like, I don't want to know you people, go away. Some wondering, look up married woman, huh? You could be. I have no clue, to be honest with you. Like, I found out I'm 200% more likely to go bald. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I don't want to know that kind of stuff. I just want to naturally go through things. But then I'm starting to go bald right now, and I don't give a rat's ass. It's my wife that's panicking about me shaving my head, like going bald. She'd rather me have a little bit left than go completely bald. There's a thing called Irish. I mentioned the other day. You can trace your ancestors through. You see where the forebears travel. Yeah, fact. I'm waiting for my results to be done, hoping to figure out my dad's side of family actually is. Ooh, definitely keep us updated on that. That's my sister done. I got lucky with the hair department. Oh, nice. Why? How's your hair going right now?
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up.
Isn't it more new? I'll take trade 4, male pot and barrelness. I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you.
They won't let
Wouldn't
you go
surprise
out and
me.
see cats just
The
like
hair
that.
migration.
Down by the shooting range.
I'm going there as well. Like,
he's a corporal in the Pragas. You'll know him by
no
his
sign
big
of
black
balding, planning to
moustache.
cut it short
He's
and
Katz's right-hand
regrow it
man.
through. It
So
sort
I'll
of
try my
became
luck with him.
oh, aye. Be artful.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I
once,
suppose you'll have to
Ragnar
keep
Lookbrook.
bothering him.
That's
until
pretty
he
much how
changes
I'm
his mind.
changing,
What
right?
else?
I wouldn't mind, my beard looks good on me, so.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when
Why
they're
she got
supposed
upset
to
there?
go to Sidlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
It is on hard mode as well.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play.
Long hair and mustache is very Celtic, to be honest with you. I grew my hair out. Oh, I need to do that, man. I have it in nearly 2 years. Man, that's what I need to get done as well for some stage. Get the old school Celtic look on the go.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know.
Look smooth talker.
Drink,
Reckon the
play
chicks on
dice,
head. Might as well have a swing off it, you know what I mean? I don't know why what was it? YouTube deleted the comment there.
What's it like here?
Didn't the O'Neills of Ulster used to get short back and side hair? Yeah, I think you're bang on right.
Humans here, Praggers there.
Isn't that late medieval haircut? I'm sure that's a late medieval haircut as well.
Who want to fill their purses.
I don't think my hair would actually go the way though. That's how it went, to be honest.
It's lovely.
Sure. The Irish created the skin fight. Why are these comments getting deleted? We're talking about bloody hair, like. I don't even know why Finn's comment got deleted there. What should I watch out for?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs. But the captains have things under control for the moment. Although...
Ian is on my list. They watch him like a hawk.
The
Yeah, they do, don't they? Like, he definitely is on a list.
First, I was worried they were talking.
There was nothing wrong with his last comment as well, like.
But it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
You're definitely on the list.
Get out of the water then.
Here is a sensitive topic. Putting forward some pork chop. Called,
Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Maybe it is people getting revenge for what you did in your
soldier.
Who, towards me? Right, where am I at? Getting listed. Oh my god, not good. Boom, boom. Do I have to wear a military outfit for that? Rocking around already in a uniform. Maybe I should dress down a wee bit. Put on what's it called, torch. What did the quarter in the game? Oh, the killing of the forwarder, wasn't it? Or am I supposed to go to sign up? Time to join the military again.
At your service, sir.
Is this let him? Oh no. I'm signing up it. Must be this lad.
God bless you, sir.
I want to join the army. My glasses
only
not.
Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since
my boy dressed like a nun. Oh, aye, and looking sexy too.
Go and ask Gros, Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Why is that one so high, so hard? I suppose we'll go with the old blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I'm the best warrior far and wide. Give me any weapon, and I'll show you what I can do.
Have you ever played Elden Scrolls? I did. You talking about? Oh, bollocks. Why is that not work?
By the sight of you, the hardest work you ever do is raising a cup to your lips, and we've plenty here who can do that. Is there anything else you can do?
I know about herbs.
Maybe I should change
If you have
outfits.
a sore throat or need some extra energy, Or
Did you
you've got
play?
few
I
priests,
played
do you?
Skyrim for a good bit. I think I played a
Kind
good
of
few
thing
of them.
always comes in handy.
I played
we have a
Skyrim and I
position,
played the online one
one
for a
that
wee
half
bit.
the world would envy us.
Although I'm not
We
too mad
don't
into
need another.
MMOs these days.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here
Okay,
and
so he
impose order,
accepts this.
since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting.
I know we talked about it
Most
earlier,
people in
but
these
we
parts
would
have other
consider
ideas.
Scots,
Only
Irish
I'm not
people to
most
be
people.
Celtic. Yeah, why
Please.
not?
Just give me a chance.
It's not part of the whole
All
Gaelic
right.
world.
We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry.
Who
sir.
the fuck are
I
you?
want to enlist.
So you turn
I
up
must
and
have
expect us to
offended
drop
meaning
to our
he's
knees
got
and all?
or something.
Crow, why did you let this
I
fucker
know, half
in?
your comments are getting
I thought
deleted
you
like
might
all the
wanna
time.
Take a look at him. It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he said he's good at creeping about unnoticed.
I
Someone
can
like that
still
could
see your
come in
messages.
useful.
Well,
Aye, the ones
if
that don't
that's
get deleted.
true,
For
but
haircuts,
we'll have to try you
huh?
out first,
How dare
in
you
any
talk
case.
about hair here?
I have this issue.
Doesn't the Gaelic come
you're
from
not
Gaelic
going on about
and
that
vice
stupid
versa?
charter again,
That was
are
the
you?
old theory.
How many
So you
more
have two
men
Celtic
sent
groups
to
now.
find
You've got
Many as it takes.
that
Don't tell me you're
was
not
it Q
fed up
Celtic is
with
the
being stuck
Brittonic
here.
Welsh lot,
So
which is connected
this
to
is
France,
your test,
and then you've got the
You come back as one of us.
what was it called?
You don't come back at all.
What was it? One
What do you
second
say?
there now, because we have the other Celtic group, which is connected between.
Well, that depends.
Is it Q?
The harder the work,
Celtic.
the higher the price.
Christ,
And
you'll
oh yeah,
fit right
PQ
in.
Celtic,
He
right?
hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
Yeah, we're the Q Celtic group, which is Irish, Scots, Gaelic, and
Some of our men have
Max,
gone
which is
missing.
the Isle of Man.
7 of
And then you've got PQ
With them a wagon
Celtic,
with
isn't it?
horses, to be precise.
So-
They had a very important cargo.
Yeah,
they
and
were
then you've got
supposed
the
to
P
take to
Celtic group,
Sedlitz, but
which
they never
is
arrived
Welsh,
there.
Cornish,
It
and
seems they were
Breton.
last seen somewhere between Miskovitz
And
and
those are the
Ravsey.
lads
But that was
who
ages
were
ago.
from France.
Christ knows where they might
And
be
then
now.
you've got our other link, which is the Spanish link. So it's northern Spain, and so you have two groups really. But the thing is, that both the Q Celtic group and the P Celtic group have similarities amongst themselves, but not DNA wise. So culture wise, they're very similar to each other, like really similar to each other. But for some reason, the DNA isn't matching. So Scotland, Ireland, and northern Spain and the Isle of Man all have the same DNA group. And then, what was it? Wales, Cornish, and Brittany in France all have the same DNA group as well. Why was the message removed? That's kind of strange. A lot of messages were removed there. What the hell's going on here? I hope he's not being banned. That'd be gay. Boom, boom, boom. So you're only going off with the northern Spanish women, is it? Find a woman from the north of Spain. I was dating a few women from the north of Spain. Brilliant women. Looks like I get deleted more than... What happened there? What's all those comments getting removed? What the hell?
Hang on.
One
why would
second,
they
I'll
go
see if
past
I'm bounced
Miskovitz?
here.
That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand.
Ah, still monetized,
But
I'm
you
still
can
going.
ask them if you find them.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them.
His armor's
They could
good.
have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
What should I do?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road. And
do you have
here.
a stream?
He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
Sounds like he is from
And let me
Kentucky.
tell you,
Yeah,
I've
these
never
accents
seen
are
a man
wild.
like Musa before.
Everyone's given out.
about
Maybe
it,
I
Ben.
should switch over to
Now on your
the
way.
Czech Republic accent. More historically accurate.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergott, lad. You're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you
aye.
good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go.
Civ 7,
Don't
Civ
get
6
yourself
is
killed,
good.
all right?
Gonna go rob this place now if you don't mind. What's his armor like? Armor's gorgeous. You have a good gawk at your armor there. Oh, what sword is this? Oh, common longsword, nothing special. Put your Hungarian and Austrian. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's interesting. And there's his fine kit. To wait for him to go to sleep and then come back in here and just rob the place. Hopefully he doesn't wake up. What time is this? Ah, so will I be able to go in and out of the main camp now? I was thinking of getting an account for Rocket League. Playing Robert the Bruce right now. Oh, nice. Boom, boom, boom. Where's this gaff I have to go down to? Jesus, that's some amount. Go down to E anyway and see what the crack is.
Christ. I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
Scottish Normans were a
that
lot
so?
less
In any
Celtic
case,
than
we
Irish
found
Normans,
him.
weren't they? Scottish
Musa
Normans.
of Mali, scholar, traveller, and physician. At your service, friend.
No, well, both the Scottish
You're
Normans and the Irish
very
Normans
busy?
mixed like there was no tomorrow straight
May I
away.
ask who you are?
Sure, Robert the Bruce was married
Henry,
into
How?
what was it, the Lowlanders?
How can
It's
you
it's
say
very, very,
big,
very blurry. Like,
Wise, courteous.
is that the one they were all bitching about? The trader fella. I didn't even notice he was there. What was it? No, the Lowlanders, the Scots Normans who became the Lowlanders and the Highlanders. It's very, very blurred. The line between the two of them, and the more research we're doing into the differences between the Lowlanders and the Highlanders, from my understanding, the more we're finding out how blurred and complicated it is. I've had a conversation a few times with Scottish historians, and Jesus, the conversation gets very complicated quick. When it comes down to the Irish Normans, the Hiberno Normans in the 13th century, there's a little bit of a tiny bit of mixing at first, but not that much. It's not until Black Death comes in that you've got a lot of mixing going on, but it depends on the region. Kilkenny, under the Marshals and stuff, they wanted mixing to happen straight away between the locals and the Normans that came in. That's why they try to get everyone into the main church, although they're still breaking. There's still people that want have their own church, like Normans want to have their own church to themselves and stuff. But once the Black Death hits, that's it. That's out the window. There's a lot of mixing straight away between the Hiberno-Normans and the Irish. But even with the New English that come in, that's why they're referred to as the Anglo-Irish going into the late medieval period rather than Hiberno-Norman. And like, what's even crazier is the mixing that's going on, because you're bringing up a very good point as well with those families, because some of those families are mixed in with the border reivers. Like, the reason why that's called the border reivers is because it really is a blur between the English and Scottish area, especially after the Scottish War of Independence. Like there's a lot of those areas where law doesn't even exist because they don't know when Scottish law ends and English law begins, you know? It's wild the way it's very, very blurry. But that's why it's the medieval era and not the a modern nationalist period. Like, it's very difficult to find nationalism inside such a blur in areas that are so blurry. Like, during the penal laws, Ireland became a lot less Gaelic due to Normans and Irish mixing, though, and to them treated it as lower classes. Not entirely true. Once you have the Gaelic resurgence that kicks off in the late medieval period with Art MacMahon Cavanagh, you have the reintroduction of the Brehon laws into the areas that were ran by the Fitzgeralds and the Butlers. And even during the Wars of the Roses, when the Fitzgeralds occupy Dublin, Dublin also becomes very Gaelicized. But then as Henry VIII moves back in again, it becomes very, very complicated. Like, you have English clothing and you have Irish clothing, and it's like a case of the Old English and the Gaelic were, when they're at work, they're very English, and then when they go home and stuff, they're very Gaelic again, you know? So it's complicated, very, very complicated. I think it's funny how everyone thinks Icelandic chicks are the hottest, and they are 70% Irish and 30% Scandi. Oh, aye. My family's surnames would have been Border Reivers. Yeah, there's a lot of Border Reivers that immigrated to both Northern Ireland and America going into the early modern period. But even before then, there were movement between Ireland and the Border Reivers. That's how the surname Ireland came from. There's the surname Ireland, and that was the Irish that immigrated to the Border Reiver areas between Scotland and Ireland. Sorry, not Scotland and Ireland, Scotland and England. Because there were Irish people that were taken on as mercenaries. I think it was during or after the Scottish War of Independence that there were Irish taken on as mercenaries in the Border Reiver areas, and they were given the surname Ireland because, you know, they came from Ireland. I still get shit about the flight of the Earls for being O'Donnell. Oh, aye. What do you mean by that? There was a kid at my old school called Ireland. Yeah, a lot of those people got the surname Ireland because of when they were living in the Border Reiver areas. That's not what I meant.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed
Stephen
to find
Ireland,
the soldiers.
Aye, that surname would have originally been the Border Reivers, and then they probably immigrated back during.
He's lying over there.
What was it called? The early modern period.
Lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling.
I have to look way more into that. I need to get into the history of the Border Reivers. A few people ask me to cover the Border Reivers, alright, like, and they have such a massive impact as well. I'd have to get into it. Let's try this one.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician,
Not
a magician. But There might be one possibility. One can make a decoction from
I didn't know that was Kennedy too, or enough surname.
Cockrell potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion.
I think even on that, the Border Reaver surname seems to be more documented than English houses rather than clans. A big number of families and places had their farmers.
But you do not look like someone who has knowledge.
I don't know. I don't know what the debate is with the surnames of the Border Reavers, so I couldn't really tell you. I do know people who specialise in the Border Reavers and stuff, so I'd have to go and talk to them, to be honest with you, to see what the argument is between the clans and houses of the Border Reavers. But it's complicated. It's complicated. Be named to have. You all know about the Flight of the Earls, right? Oh, aye, of course we do. Let's try this one.
There's a lot more at stake here than the life of one soldier. What if the rest of his company are in the same state as him? Lying on the road, knifed in the back.
That is true.
Oh, worked anyway.
There is more than one life at stake here. Very well, then. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. Iniherebe.
Right, he's not helped the wounded. Let's see what these books are. Boom, boom, boom. I already have all this. One second. Reset all this. Like the Norman families would have been English houses rather than being Irish clans. In the late medieval period, the Fitzgeralds and Butlers are referred to as clans rather than houses, because they were already married into the Gaelic going into the late medieval period, and then had relationships within the assembly. Because Ireland in the late medieval period wasn't centralised, it was decentralised, but it was still ran and unified through marriage, hostages and adoption. And the Fitzgeralds and the Butlers were part of that system, so they were referred to as clans rather than houses. That's why they're Anglo-Irish. They're in between both the Gaelic world and the English world. So they would have been a part of the Irish Parliament and also a part of the Assemblies of Ireland. But at the same time, they're also going to the English Parliament. So they're also not English Parliament, the English Court. My ex was a Fitzgerald, proud of her Irishness. I used to tease her, "You ain't Irish, Fitzgerald, it's French." Yeah. They wanted, when the War of Independence was on, the IRA wanted to drag Desmond Fitzgerald out of his home and shoot him, and he was like, "Well, you can't shoot me. I'm French, not English." And he ran to the back of the house and he got his French documents, and he ran to the front of the house and showed the IRA, and they got confused and they just walked away. Because he was granted his land, he was recognised his land in Ireland by the French, not by the English. Because as you pointed out, they immigrated during the period of the Normans. So they're Norman French, that's how they recognise themselves today. But there was a period in the late medieval period where they recognised themselves as Florentine, because they wanted to be disconnected from the English court, because, you know, they wanted to go independent from everyone. Where am I going? There's missions in this camp. Never explained what the crack was. Help the wounded man. Find... Oh, the lost... What is going on here? Where's this alleged wounded man? You'd think that your fellow would have actually showed me where he is. Where is he? Oh, that's that's very funny. Where's the wounded man though? You think the other fella in the bloody that was chatting away to me, instead of yapping on about all the garbage, would have actually just told me where your man was. Where's man? Is he seen Africa? Oh, that must be him. Is that him? Stephen Crow. Reminds me of a sketch in Africa. We were about to be lined up against the wall when suddenly one of the soldiers yelled, "Stop, stop. They ain't white. They're Italian. Hi." They don't have an option of opinion of IRA after signing the treaty. I think the idea of Gaelic Ireland and even monarchy as Irish Griffins would have wanted has been sadly abandoned. Now Ireland is. Aye. Well, with the present Irish government, yeah, pretty much. I don't have an opinion of the IRA after signing it. Oh wait, I already read that. At what point does an outside group become considered Irish married into? Well, my wife was born in Japan, and she immigrated as a teenager, and she worked in the butchers, and in Middleton she's considered a Middleton girl, and she went over to Mallow because we met up in university, and I brought her over to Mallow, so she was living in Mallow, and she said that she needed to go update her visa, and people were shocked. They were like, "Oh, we thought you were Irish," because of the way Yuki behaved and her accent and stuff. They thought, you know, she was born in Ireland, spent her whole life in Ireland because of her Middleton accent, the way she behaved. They thought that she was a bloody local girl, so they were surprised that she needed to update her visa and stuff. Did your wife drag you back to Japan? What happened was that we had the coronavirus came, so we were left with no work and stuff, because I was working in the Irish tourism and Yuki was working as an archaeologist up in Dublin, and sure, what was it, the coronavirus came, and we were like, oh Jesus Christ, and we were already kicked out of, we were living in an apartment and stuff, and the landlord kicked us out like. So we had to go and live with my parents, and what was it? So we were looking for work, and thank God Yuki got work over here in Okinawa, close to the American base. So we just moved over to Okinawa, and we've been working here since. Like, fucking amazing out here. Like, what was it? Aren't Japanese women afraid of white men? No, they love white men. Japanese women love white fellas. But the thing is that how you get yourself a Japanese woman is that you have to integrate in society, because as you said there, they can be quite shy to foreign men, and then you got the ones who are not shy, who just hang around the American bases, like, so they're pretty much already taken. So if you want yourself a Japanese girl, a good girl, you have to learn the language and everything, like, and you have to proper integrate into society. You can't just go willy-nilly into a nightclub and just pick one up. Like, well, you could in Tokyo, but most of the time your chances are much more slimmer. If you want an Asian woman, I definitely would say definitely go to the Philippines. Philippines is probably your best chance if you want an Asian wife. I thought the founders of 1916 Rebellion wanted to abolish landlords. That was what's his name? Wasn't it James Connolly wanted all that stuff? He wanted to bring in radical socialism into the country. Black Irish kind of look ornate, aren't they? Now you're going down the whole Black Irish route now. You're digging holes there, boy. You're digging holes. I have a few military friends with Asian wives. Yeah, there's a lot of American lads who are settling down with the Filipino women. They're very easygoing, like. That's the thing, like. What was it? There was a lad. Is that your lad? No, it just says Rob. Looking through these tents now, and I'm like, where's your manner? What do you think will happen to white men? What do you mean, what do you think will happen to white men? I mean white women. What do you mean? What's that he's got in his hands? A shtick? Oh, it's a mace. Do you mean do you think there'll be no sky to produce white people anymore? As in the pigments of their skin will stop turning white? Is that what you mean? Femces. I know what he means. My dad used to joke about running off to the Philippines. Yeah, that's the way to go. Is it this lad? He's just a soldier. He's just sleeping in his clothes. I thought it'd be him. But where's this lad who's allegedly sick? Boom, boom, boom. Plenty of stuff here to sell as well. My cousin's husband is Cockney and Scottish ancestor. His dad ran off a Filipino. The white man's burden. What do you mean by the white man's burden? Next you'll be quoting from the KKK and singing All I Want for Christmas. Or was it I Want a White Christmas, wasn't it? I remember I was talking to a KK guy. What was it? A lad from the KKK. I was over in Alabama and I was talking to a lad from the KKK. And Jesus Christ, he couldn't stop singing that song. All I Want for Christmas is a White Christmas. Funny man, like. South Park predicted we would eventually become homogenic species that ran out of jobs and come back in time for jobs. Over in Alabama? Oh aye. Alabama. Where all the African American girls. Most of those lads are funny, like, I knew a lad from South Africa that went off with a African-American girl from Alabama. And he had a motorbike as well. And his African-American wife down be on the back of the moped, like. And then he'd be preaching about the, exactly what the two boys are preaching about there. And I'm like, your wife's African-American, like. Yeah, but she's a proud nationalist, you know, she's a proud American nationalist. Which she kind of was. She loved, like, Poland and stuff because of its nationalism. Funny couple, like. Funny couple. And she was just as bad as him for the nationalism. She's a big Trump supporter and stuff, like. She wasn't at the time, like, but I can guarantee she's a Trump supporter now, like. What was it? I'm American, and if you go to Alabama for a woman, check your toes first. I dated an Irish American girl from Alabama. Why? What's the thing about the toes? Immigrant, like my Scots-Irish forebears. Aye. Where's this alleged sick guy? Bum. Time are we on? Oh. I'm looking for this sick lad. There's allegedly a sick lad around here. I don't see any sick lad on the map. Let me have a quick look. Oh, there we go. Oh, do I have to mix it first? Okay. Was this the girlfriend you were talking about, the Irish American one? And was she African American? No, she was Irish American, white Irish American, like. What was it called? I don't drink and I don't curse. Unlike me. If she was witted toes, her genetics are too far gone. No, she didn't. What was it? Where's this alchemy bench they were talking about? Oh wait, this is kit like. Oh, Saxon brigand. It's a brigand. Don't really need it. Bum. Where's this alleged bench? Shooting master. Or is that the alchemy bench you were talking about? Is that a bed for Henry? Is that a tent for Henry? Let me have a gawk to see if that's a tent for Henry. What's in your bed? Why does Henry have his own bed in the camp? That's wild. I'm Hungarian now, lads. I'm Hungarian now. Oh, I do. Can you vote in Japan yet? No, I could do. I'm actually on the verge of getting status in Japan. I'm going through the statuses very quickly, like. because I'm on, was it, I think I'm on a 6-year, what was it, 10-year visa, something, an 8-year visa or something with them, which I wasn't even expecting. And, yeah, so I got a pretty decent visa this time. And some people has been here for like 10 years or something, and they're still on just 1-year visas and stuff, but no, I'm flying through quite quick. So, it wouldn't be long until I can apply for a full, passport, like, and be able to vote then, like. Kind of funny. Can I take that, or do I already have one? Oh, I already have one. Okay. I want to look at the potions I have. I probably already have this alleged potion already made. What's this potion I need? Bum bum bum. He's turning Japanese. I really think so. I show a harm. Bum 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 bum. You could do a lot of great videos on what Japan. It's already everyone. Was it? A lot of people already covering that. Plus, God, my God, the amount of drama and politics. Because I do karate as well. Like, and Jesus Christ, the amount of politics on Japan is wild. I'd rather just keep to the Irish medieval history, less politics and bullshit. Like, where am I going? I'm looking at that mission. That's what I want to do. What potion are they looking for? Because it just said, it just says remedy. It should be the one that I already just did. 1 second. Bum bum bum. Books. Let's see if I already have that one. Second. Right. I have this one. Do I have a stronger one? It's a much better one. Okay. You could during that period. That was the Shogun times. Oh, aye. The warring periods. Well, you got a nice peaceful period until we go into the High Middle Ages. It's the same period where the Normans come to Ireland. During that period in Japan, that's where the warring period kicks off, where they break into their little clans and start hacking each other up. I don't know a thing about Japan's history besides the failed invasion from the Mongolians. Yeah, Japan's history is absolutely magnificent, really good stuff. Any Japanese men really socially awkward? Here in Okinawa, they're not. In Tokyo, they're very, it depends. Some of them are very, very chatty, very, very good at women. And then some of them are terribly socially awkward. Over here in Okinawa, no, there's no, Japanese men aren't socially awkward at all. Depends where you go. I assume in London and New York you'd find equally just as the same amount of socially awkward men as you would do in Japan. The problem with Japan is that people can't afford to have people can't afford to have children because of the way the wages are coming out. So they're just blaming people for being socially awkward when it's really just the Tokyo men that are socially awkward. Oh yeah, twice Japan's ocean god knocked them hard. Oh aye. No, I haven't seen the music video. Right. Alright, so I just pick up the thing and I'm sorted. Well, grand so. Where is he? It's funny I have my own bed now, so I can just save up. Which one is he? Is he outside the camper wall? Oh, he's the other way. Right, he's F. Right, roger. Where are we? My grandparents argue for people my generation for not having kids. We couldn't afford kids back then, but still had them. It's a different kind of poverty these days, though, to what it was back in the day. Like, they still could afford to feed their kids, like, you know. These days, if you don't get food, you don't have food, you know. And then you got places like Dublin in the 1920s where they couldn't afford to have children. and they were having them anyway, and they were barely making it to the age of 12 and passing away. You know, that's pretty fucking radical, if you ask me. Like, so it's a different kind of. It's the same in the Philippines. Like, a lot of Filipino people can't understand how Americans are poor, but it's a different kind of poor to what it is in the Philippines. Do you know? What was it? You ever see movies when Buddy gets left in the streets in Japan and the people just keep walking? You'd see that in Tokyo. You would never see that in Okinawa. Like, if I swear to God, the amount of times I've had, one time my bike broke, right? And I put the bike onto my shoulders and I started walking down the road, and a Japanese man stopped by and said, "Where are you going? Like, can I help you?" He said it in English as well. Well, he said it in kind of really broken down English. And I was so relieved, to be honest with you, because I had so much bloody walking to do. And I explained to him where I needed to go. And I thought now he'd be like, "No, I'm not going that way." No problems. He literally would drive me anywhere else. And I was showing him on Google Map, and he was like, "Yeah, no problem." I was like, "Are you sure?" and all this stuff. So, and he was like, "Yeah, just throw the bike into the back of the car." Put the bike in the back of the car, and he drove me there. Like, where I live, the people will literally break their back to help you. Even the Americans that have caused problems here and stuff, no, they literally forgive them and just help them. Like, the people here in my area, nicest, but it literally depends where in Japan you are, is by how people behave. But what you're saying there, yeah, you'd see that in Tokyo. You would. If anything ever happens to you in Tokyo, people will just walk by. They will ignore you and walk by. You don't want to be anything to happen to you in Tokyo. What was it? Oh, I now remember what you're talking about. We have better healthcare nowadays, though, and I apologise for my ignorance. Oh no, it's perfectly grand. Healthcare in Ireland is terrible. I think in Northern Ireland it might be better. Like, most big cities, New York is worse, I'm sure. Yeah, New York is quite bad. Like, that's what's funny, because people will say, "Oh, Japan is like A, B, and C," and it's like, the city of Tokyo is like that. And it really depends on where you are in Japan. Like, there's parts of Japan where people are very kind of, racist. But those are the middle of nowhere, and that's where people behave exactly like, the middle of nowhere in Alabama would behave, you know? So it really depends where you are, is how people behave. But here in Okinawa, people will literally break their neck to help you, like. But you're right, very much, what was it, city behaviours, like. I dread the thought of Dublin or London becoming the size of Tokyo. That's what they're trying to do with Dublin, like, by centralising it.
Indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
With the old Ottoman Empire. Tell me something about your home.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your
Would you get along with royal Japanese people, I bet? Both chasing each other in a circle, trying to hit each other with sticks. Full African man in the middle of the medieval Czech Republic. It is crazy. What was it? Isn't he a trader that's come over? As he said there, he's been travelling around Africa. Then he made his way to Venice because of the trade connections between the Ottoman and Venice. And then he was also in the Ottoman court as well. So he's going around the Muslim world, and he made, because the fighting between the Ottoman Empire and the Holy Roman Empire, between the Balkans, he's managed to make his way over to the Holy Roman Empire side as a guest. That's what's happened there. It's not like he just woke up one day in Africa in his tribal little hut and decided, "I'm going to the white man's land." He's got over to the Holy Roman Empire because of the situation. Political situation in both the Ottoman Empire and the Holy Roman Empire. That's how he's managed to squeeze into the Kingdom of Bohemia. After you're telling me you have Eastern European blood, I will believe you. I think the amount of trade going on, it wouldn't be crazy for soaks from Asia and Africa. It's very complicated. There is trade going on between Africa and Asia into Prague, which is in the Kingdom of Bohemia, which is also part of the Holy Roman Empire. The thing is your man just explained there, he's kind of sandwiched between the Ottoman Empire and the Holy Roman Empire, and that's how he's managed to kind of pop into Kingdom of Bohemia under the King of Sigmund, who's coming over from the Hungary. Because that whole place right now is a lot of people to explain, and this is the thing is that the Balkan area is very much a sandwich, a hot pot for a lot of culture banging off of it, which a lot of people ignore. Like when people talk about white food in particular, they always forget about the Balkans. Balkans is very mixed when it comes down to different foods, different people, different culture. And so what we're looking at here in the late medieval period is the Balkans is sandwiched between the Ottoman Empire, which is pretty much a huge chunk of the Muslim world, and between the Holy Roman Empire, which is, the white man world, and a big part of the Christian world. So this managed to pop in to Bohemia, which is in the realm of possibility because of all the political situation that's going on. It'd be exactly like if Delta Force was doing a raid in the Middle East and they'd taken somebody, a translator or a prisoner or anybody from the Middle East, and had taken him over to America and showed him around America. That's what you're dealing with here, is that he's been taken in from the Ottoman Empire into the Holy Roman Empire, because this is King Sigmund's camp, who's trying to compete for the crown of the Holy Roman Empire. Africa wasn't a part of the Silk Road, though. He didn't say he was a part of Africa. He came in from the Muslim world into the Ottoman court, and then from the Ottoman court, he was taken in from into the Holy Roman Empire. That's what he explained there.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men.
I think the Serbs and Bosnians are exactly the same ethnic, but the Ottomans are forcefully converted the Bosnians. Kind of sad when you think about the 90s wars, kind of like the war against the same ethnic. Yeah, it's complicated stuff. My dad was part of the Irish army back in the Kosovo-Bosnia war, and it was wild growing up in that. He was in Africa at some stage. Yeah, your man's from, he explains it there, that he came out of East Africa up into the Ottoman Empire areas, and then from there, he explains it there. What did you do for the Usman? Well, Osman.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case.
Ethnic Ukrainians or Rus, if you go back a bit. Wouldn't say Russians, You're mixing up the Swedish Rus with the men of Moscow.
That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make
because the men of Moscow are the Russians today.
Swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads.
Because the men of Kiev and the men of Moscow, different group of lads, boom, boom, boom.
Where is Venice, in fact?
And Ukrainians, more Jewish, German, and that's the thing. The Ukrainians, who are the men of Kiev, are different group,
it cannot bear fruit.
To referring to the Rus, yeah. So you had the Rus who went into those two areas. So the similarities between the men of Kiev and the men of Moscow are their Rus connection, which goes back to Sweden. But if you're arguing that thing, then you might as well say Sweden is part of modern-day Russia. So the men of Russia today are of the background of the men of Moscow.
From the port to the city center, and they had
but obviously it's much more mixed than that.
King of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors, out of the question.
Okay, so this is the part I want to know.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
Because that's the Ottoman Empire.
In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship.
Because this is what you were saying about the Silk Road, because he jumped in with the Silk Road with Venice, because Venice is connected on and off with the Ottoman Empire, fighting on and off, and when they're not fighting, they're trading within that link to get into the Silk Road.
That I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur.
Ooh, Timur the
quite
Lamb.
enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages for travel the world.
Of course they would say it differently. They're all arguing amongst each other. The settlement of Kiev has a different ethnic background to the men of Moscow, like. Although they have links back to Sweden. It would be like saying the Swedes and the men of Moscow and the men of Kiev are the same, like. Why did you leave, Molly?
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Tell me about your troubles.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
I'd rather hear like not even the truth.
You don't need to spare my feelings.
It's funny that the Russians have had a stage of mentality since the Mongolians burning Moscow. Oh, they do, like, don't they? I don't know why your comment got deleted. You're only saying the truth.
Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Change the subject. Okay, let's into that. But where's your other guy I need to heal? Can I read that? Get some more literature in there. Woke YouTube. What's woke YouTube now? Oh, yeah, but your comment being deleted. Yeah, modern woke YouTube, fucking with their agendas and stuff. That and Amazon, like. And then you got Elon Musk then and his bloody incel agendas. They're all got bloody agendas now to just manipulate and control us. All bastards, in my opinion.
Alright. We'll see if
I never said siege mentality was a bad thing.
What's happening?
Well, you wouldn't up there, would ya? But,
Mishek?
it depends on your interpretation. Well, didn't it work? Oh, well, that didn't work.
Christ, can you hear me? Calm down and talk to me.
God save me. Saint Michael, protect me.
Mishek, wake up! Oh, don't like this.
Why can I read his thoughts?
You hear? Mishek! Oh, fuck.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, he's dead now. God damn it. Maybe he has something on him. Well, we take that anyway. Well, that's not good. Oh, the key works. Let me see if there's anything in here.
I see you, you thief!
What's this?
Halt!
Which one?
I surrender!
Ah, here you are. The time has come for you to confess your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things
I
on
can't
you,
even watch
you'll
Star
pay
Trek
for them
anymore.
as well.
They ruined it with Discovery. Walk around TV. It's about to get a lot worse with what was it? They want to try to bring in a new system now on Amazon. It's propaganda, like, where in the original TV show, it was everything was free, right? So they live in a world where you don't really need anything, and you're happy, right? And everything's free. But how they're going to rework it now on Amazon is that now you have to pay for subscription. So in the future, everyone pays subscription. And it's like, well, that's pretty blatant what they're up to now with people having to pay a subscription, like,
right, I'll pay.
you know? So in the future, everyone pays subscription to Amazon, is it?
You've stolen. Show me the goods. And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate.
Take a look.
He Yeah, alright. But I don't want...
Bat longsword, where you can take that. 9 of them, Jesus. Armory kit by 9, Jesus Christ. Well, I could have used that on. What's this guy's problem? Oh, feck. Maybe I should reload that. I lost too much good stuff there. I was easily taking that back. People will start listening to the radio again. Hi. Or am I 3 hours in? What time is it? Where are we last? Did that save after your man died? Oh yeah, he's dead now. Get into ninja mode. And take it, because your guy had a lot of good potions there.
I'm sorry.
See, I want to take that back. Boom, 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 boom. There. You mind just sitting there with no light?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
All you have to do is turn off the light.
Going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Yeah, do you want to go inside? More drier there. Do these comments get deleted? I wonder after the stream is uploaded. Yeah, sometimes they do. Because humans and algorithm looks over it. 1 second, I'm just going to go quickly to the toilet. I would have preferred if they did get deleted for the channel safety of my channel. Where am I? I have to go all the way down there. Oh, right. That's handy enough. Anything else I need to do? I think I'm grand. Switch over to armor in case I'm ambushed. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's definitely going to be an ambush. Are we? They said there was a dead horse or something. I don't see anything. I thought there would be an ambush set up. Where's my horse? I'll jump on that there. Right, off we go again. I thought they said there was something on the road. Click on that there. Boop. We're on the road again. Right. Bum 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 bum. Isn't it? They said we have to find some ambush or something. I can't believe your man's dead. Oh, I just suddenly became encumbered. Why am I encumbered? Yeah, I should do it. Is that my horse or that's a cow? Right, what time is it? Boom, boom, boom. 8. It's a horse. 1 second. I might. I tried deleting all my comments where I think it's crap. I think you're grand. Why, are you afraid that the MI5 will kick down your door and take you home? Take you away? Boom, boom. Oh, I think you're grand. I wonder what's over here. Oh, cheers. Boom, boom.
Go!
Whoa! Well, that's not going to be handy for him because I literally just snuck up on top of him. There we go. Put you down now for sleep. Alright, we'll go get... Oh, well, you're not messing around. Oh, wait. I think you can't see me.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, well.
Attack! Come and help us! Sick!
He's not taking these shots at all, is he? Who's attacking me? Someone behind me. Damn it, dog, attack it.
Sick!
There's more of them.
Fucking car!
Damn it. Go away.
Show your stuff!
Come on, die, will ya?
I hate that!
Why is this left fucking away? Who's poking me? Oh, he's still poking me. Oh, he's a naked guy on the scene. Hello. You ever drop dead, will ya? There you go. What's going on? That didn't take long. It's kind of stupid to rock up like that. Oh, aye. Oh, you just rocked up just in time. Oh, your man's just giving up.
Not tough.
Shit, why is he putting away his sword? Roar for a sec. Nice. He's not moving. He's having a problem there or something. Ah, that'll be interesting. That's cool. Your dog knows when the bad guy surrenders. I don't know. Is he having? Is he dead or what? What's the count as? Just finish him off. Oh no, he's dead. He's dead in game. I don't know what happened there. Kind of had a error problem there. I've seen that a few times as well. Take that. Where's the other bodies? Didn't take much to clean this place up. That's interesting. Right, what else do we have? I bet you won't ever have 22 subscribers like me. They're great subscribers, are they? Okay, I'm taking those pants. Anybody else wants to come over and fight? Come over this here. You didn't do too bad there, like. Anybody sleep in bed? Imagine being asleep and you just get murdered in your sleep. That'd be terrible. Oh, this guy is an alchemist.
You swine! Attack! Come and help us!
What do you mean? What are you attacking me for?
Burn in hell!
Why is this guy attacking me? I'm not a rebel. Well, that's the end of that one. My plan wasn't actually to kill him, like. What's he having here? What's just little needs to get pickpocket. Give me 1 second. I've ran into him actually. I've gone into the main quest with him, like. Boom. Give us a second there and I'll answer that one. Boop, boop. Ball longsword. Oh, Lord's Overcoat. That'll be interesting. Actually, that's by tree, so. When do you think the walls of Dublin kind of stopped existing? A person I know said that it was due to the sieges during the English Civil War. You could be right. You could be right. I'm not sure when they took down the siege. What's it called? The walls to Dublin, to be honest with you. But very good question. If it was during the Wars of the Three Kingdoms of Ireland and Britain. That'd be a good one, actually. But the walls must have been there during, what's it called, wars as well. Oh, you should know this one. You know, during the Battle of the Boyne. Because didn't the boys have to go over and capture Dublin? So there must have been walls for that, like. I know they surrendered. Didn't take very long for them to surrender. But for level of negotiation, yeah, your William Knight and Jacobite wars. But during that period, what was it called? They needed to negotiate with the William Knights. So they needed walls to do it. It's the same vice versa for Derry, like. So there must have been walls at that period. Maybe afterwards they took down the walls, going into the 1800s, perhaps. Perhaps. But yeah, you're right. Maybe they took down the walls before that. I'm not sure if Dublin still had her walls, but yeah, they did. Sure, they had the siege of Limerick and everything, didn't they? Okay. Are you able to meet back with him and after the rest of the Cubans just helped him with a crew and rebel castle? Oh, I'm not sure. It depends what stage you are in the game. But yeah, you bump into him a good few times. Is there keys here? Oh, I have to open that weirdly as well. Until I got the keys for this whole place. Oh, well, there we go. That's another good one as well. It's a good little stash place. Why does it say I'm trespassing? It shouldn't count as trespassing if there were a bunch of criminals, like. What's this? Bum 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 bum. Law of theft. It's not theft if I'm taking it from bandits, like. Sure, they're thefting from other people, like. Bum bum bum. I don't need that. Oh, right, so that is not better. How's the Lord's Court? Oh, slightly better. It's a black version now. In Dublin's fair city, where the girls are so pretty, where I first lay my eyes on sweet Molly Malone. This one's slightly better, but I'm not a fan of the black. Prefer the green over the black, but feck it. Oh, that's slightly better as well. Yeah, that goes way down. Some good kit though. Still theft because it's not yours. You should be. Well, good luck to the battlefield. It's how you survive. I suppose from a modern interpretation, it probably would be theft, but not from a medieval perspective, because you're looking to survive. And also, it depends on your interpretation of what's theft in the Bible. If a company these days, if you go into a company and just take wherever you desire from a company, these days it's considered theft. But back in the medieval period, that would be not considered theft according to the Bible, because the companies have too much money. If someone has too much money, you can take whatever you want for your own survival. And in fact, the company, according to the Bible, the company should be compensating you so you can survive a winter. But we don't look at that these days, so it depends on your interpretation and the period you're talking about. Okay, I'm back. Do you know how the relationship between the Irish and Scottish Jacobites would have been during the 1745? Complicated. I think they were quite close, but it's still a very complicated relationship from my interpretation. Now remember, that's not in my field of expertise. But from what I've read, because I actually do find the William Knight Jacobite Wars very interested, it is very complicated. Because they were fighting each other in the War of the Three Kingdoms of Britain and Ireland. No, you're grand with your questions. Good question though. Right, wait. Was that slightly better? Kit. Give us a second. Oh no, it's not. This is though. That's better. Switch that out. Oh, that's gorgeous as well. This, we got some good kill this place, but I still haven't found evidence of what happened with this ambush and stuff. Love this song. It got deleted though, that's the problem. Oh no, there it is. CSU. Thought the Jacobite was a Jew when I was a kid. Yeah, I know, right? It's funny how you interpret things as a kid, like. One more. Take a few of those. So if I understand, according to the Bible, me shoplifting, etc. isn't theft. No, it's not theft according to the Bible. If you don't have enough food to survive a winter, they should be compensating you. Which, to be honest with you, most of us can't afford a house. So no, most of us cannot afford to survive a winter, because we also cannot have children. A lot of us in Ireland cannot afford to have children. So according to the Bible, because the purpose is God wants you to have lots of children, God wants you to have a home to house your children. So no, you do not have enough to survive the winter. So according to the Bible, the companies should be compensating you so you can survive a winter as a community, because you have to remember the Bible is community based. But according to modern capitalist laws, it goes against that. So you go figure there. A lot of Irish history, despite all the politics, has been shaped by the William Knight Wars in particular, but it's only seen as one less, especially up here, which is off-putting in some. It's complicated, and you do need to understand the background of it as well. It's grand for yourself educating about the background. Oh, I need an upper. That's why it's better. Okay. Oh, but that's level 3 as well. Doesn't really make a difference in the stats though. Charisma goes slightly up. I'll keep with the green one. I like the green one more. The Bible also says that you assume you are superior or better off to others, should treat others and give them means or ways to survive. You can blame all of our parliaments for that. Oh, aye. And something like that. Yeah. Bum bum bum. And what's Lord's Overcoat? I just prefer the green. I need to get 3-star version of that. 2 embroidered. Emburdened. Yeah, they can go away. Yeah, they can go in too. Don't worry, lads. We are cursing through the near serfdom. Aye. What a mad time to be alive. Right. Well, I wrecked that place up anyway. That was a funny little castle, wasn't it? Boar hunting spot. Any hints in the thing? Boom, boom, boom. Can I look at that? Okay. Oh, there it goes. Nope. But I haven't found. Do you think there would have been a spot there? Shrine. Boom, boom, boom. Let me see. KCD2. The Lion's Den. Find the lost soldiers. Oh, he's lookups. South of the D mark. Where's the D mark? Oh, so he's there. Okay. I should have went into the old town. I literally went down, murdered all these poor bandits when I could have just actually gone south of that spot. Ah well. It is what it is. At least I got a load of loot anyway. Get that horse yet? Oh, I haven't got the fancy one. I need to get the fancy one. This horse is terrible at times. If I was rich, I definitely. Oh my god, my horse. Whoa. Are you stuck between them? Okay, I'm just gonna get off my horse. There we go. Don't worry, lads. If I was rich, I would definitely wouldn't be doing that. But in the current situation, I won't complain. Hi. Well, you see, that's it. Like, that's what the Bible has some pretty smart stuff in there. So is the Quran. Like, if you actually sit down and read it, just actually understanding the background of it. Like, get a horse, dude. They got what was coming to them. Oh, I suppose that's what happens when you're a bandit.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
Where's this guy? Oh, he's there.
What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobredella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey!
Ooh, I wouldn't know about that specifically. There's a good chance they probably did. But I just don't know, to be quite honest with you.
He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats! That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us, see that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughter.
I would wager they did as bagpipes from the ancient Celtic instrument going back the first wave of... Aye. Good chance there was.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man
The old
for
indoor
himself.
European link.
With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two. And we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Well, there's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you should make yourself scarce, sharpish.
Make ourselves scarce? But we ain't ready to go.
That's not my concern.
It will be. Lads, get over here. Get him!
No, no problems.
Fucker! Get him, lads!
Good doggy.
You won't get away with that!
Oh, that's the end of him anyway.
Show what you're...
You hit my dog.
Show your stuff!
Why am I locked on him?
Too slow!
Why is that getting locked? They hit my dog. Where's my dog?
Show what you're made of!
Hit when it locks onto the wrong person. Yeah, I love that. You stop locking on to the wrong person. There we go. That last one blew me out a bit. There we go, he's dead. Oh, you got me. Fucking hell.
And you'll get another right away!
There we go. Ooh, damn it. Damn it.
Ha-ha! You never saw that coming!
Go on, finish him. There we go. Boom, boom, bum, bum, bum. Give me some soft shoes. It's a good kit in here. These boys have some top-notch stuff. Right. Bum, 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 bum. It is also the same with drums. Yeah, but now you're going into the debate of the origins of a lot of the original instruments and how they came about and stuff. Because God, it starts a lot of arguments these days. Because I was reading the debates on a lot of the origins of a lot of the clothing and stuff. Not clothing, the musical instruments. And for every musical instrument, there's always a huge historical debate on them. Like, I think I need a bandage for all this stuff. Yeah, it's also a good argument as well. Like, when you click the left joystick, it embeds the combat lock on thing. Yeah, that's so annoying. But I find combat really annoying compared to Bannerlord. I actually prefer Bannerlord's combat when dealing with multiple people. It's grand for dueling, but when you're dealing with multiple people, I'm not a fan of this version. Especially comparing it to Bannerlord. I just prefer Bannerlord, Mountain Blade, over Kingdom Come. This stuff isn't great. That last guy was fighting, he had pretty good equipment. No wonder he's surviving a lot. I think that is due to medieval era. But I don't think anything matters as long as an Irishman says that everything we say should be taken as fact. It should be safely said that the Irish perfected the bagpipes. It's also a fact. It's true, I prefer the Kingdom Comes combat. I don't get why people complain about that. Look, it really does. Each to their own is what I say. I can see why people prefer this one, but me personally, I just prefer Bannerlord. It's my favorite combat, you know, and I'm really looking forward to all the mods that are coming out for that one soon, like, especially the War of the Roses mod. What's going on there? There we got those lads. Let's see what else is around here. I should all that blood. It's sad how Ireland has very few bands today. Scotland has like 2 pipe. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I know Mano's, where I'm from, is actually quite famous for all the bands and stuff. But you're right, yeah, we need to get more into the musical instruments side of things, like, get it up and going. Why does this say do not enter? It's the same thing again. I need our armor fixed up. I need to go back into the settlement to fix my armor again. Plus I have a lot of stuff to sell into the settlement. God, what's going on here? Well, these boys are all dead. So they'll not be needing any of this stuff. Boom. I'll take this. Don't need work boots. Oh, well this is a fancy ooh. Ooh. Soldier saddle, might need that. Well, we're gonna need this. That's that sorted. And I haven't finished looting this place yet. Oops, didn't mean to fall there. We had cranberries. What do you have? I have to do this one as well. Right, open up that one. Oh, that'll do. Just needed a bit of polishing. Oh wait, who's around? I thought I killed everyone.
You dare pull a weapon on me?
What do you want?
Hurry up! Get out!
I came here on purpose. What's your problem? I don't give rats up. There. What's he doing coming in here anyway? Bum bum bum. Was he staying with the boys or what? Pointy cap. I'll take the pointy cap. I'll take the merchant's thing. Bit strange, and we're just wandering around there. I wanted to continue taking stuff, and he wasn't getting in my way. Although there's nothing actually here. Onions. Do you want some onions, lads? They're a bit there. The actual map of musical bands back in the day in Ireland used to be rather free state. You had the pipe bands in every small village. One notable today is the O'Toole's. Today there is the Old Pipe Band, St. Patrick Pipe Band, in Cove. Sad there's only 2 left. I hope Middleton would have one. Yeah, and it wouldn't take much to get that resurgence up and going again, like. It's not here. Oh yeah, this is the way I came in. Can I grab that? No, I can't. Funny how that huntsman came in and started wrecking my head. I found it too. Hi. Yeah, a lot of people in Middleton are quite patriotic for all that kind of stuff, so I reckon it wouldn't be too difficult to get the money up and going, like. Huh. Although I prefer the one I have going now. noble gauntlets that can go in there. The great Gaels of Ireland are the men that God made mad, for all their wars are merry and all their songs are sad. Oh aye. Definitely be getting my kit fixed anyway. Can I open it that way? No, I can't. Just loop this scaff. No, I can't go in there. The tower either. It's the Hungarian wagon. Just get it let going so I can see what I'm doing. I thought the equal powerful quote. Aye. Bearded axe. We must be mad, utterly mad. Boom, boom, boom. Let me have a look. Okay, so I have that, and head back up to Sigmund's camp, and I'll actually sell that stuff and repair the kit. How are we on? Going on 11. Yeah, I'll find out what the crack is with that actually. I had a small camp, a few logs, fire pit, and some warfare with a little cart. Let's see what the crack is.
Huh?
Sounds mad.
God bless you. Good man. I have some wares for sale.
I'm interested in this.
Or they're Jews. You can tell by the Jew hat he has on. Do you think you could handle being fully nomadic? Wouldn't be my cup of tea anyway.
God be with you. Though our God probably means little to you, eh?
Shalom, young man. You're right. I'm Jacob, son of David. But I think that will not affect our business together in the slightest.
It most certainly isn't.
No, of course not. Do you have anything interesting to sell?
If you are curious what old Jacob has to offer, I could rustle up a few things you cannot find elsewhere.
Fair enough. But what are you doing with your family on a road like this?
What are you doing trying to make poor Finn cry?
Are you afraid of being robbed? If bandits find you, you'll be like a juicy bone to a starving hound, won't you?
Well, first of all, this is not my family. And second, I know the lay of the land. I can make a deal with anybody. Otherwise, my trading would soon sour. Aye, everyone wants to earn coin, but repaying it is a different story.
Are you saying you're a money man?
I would not put it that way. I just assist in my meager way wherever the need arises.
Aye. Actually, I might save that one. Bum, bum, bum. Play that in a bit. Oh, and then oh, there we go. Copy. Shove that over there. Oof. Alright, there we go. Play that in a bit.
Well, your business is your own affair. And your own sin. Unless Jews differ in this matter. Is it a sin?
That depends on your point of view. If you act with kindness toward your fellow man, that can hardly be a sin. But you're right about one thing. Christian or Jew, the burden of our sins rests solely upon ourselves. But I do suspect our God has a greater understanding and compassion for the righteous cause.
Okay, can I borrow some money? You're a Jew. Can I have money off you? Do you have anything for sale?
I'm not in such dire need of anyone's money, but I'd be glad of something to buy.
As you wish, my friend.
I really don't need a fitted coat. Kind of like that one actually. Not quite nice. What was my original one? Hunter's belt. Noble. Oh, I can put that on. I did not know I could put that on under. Okay, that's interesting. Well, familiar. Point to choose. Oh, okay. I already have spectacles. I wonder what you can do with the women's clothing later in game. Cook sheep's stomach. You mean haggis? Is that not haggis? Cooked sheep stomach. Is that not haggis, no? Jewish bread. Oh, I need that one. Stinky perfume. It smells, makes your toes curl. Okay, let's put that on. That's pretty much what I need.
Masa umatan tov. Sei gesund.
Sei gesund. See you later. I'll probably finish up soon anyway. Do a wee bit of admin and then finish up as well. Do we jump onto that? Who's hanging off there? Who's hanging about? It's a looter, is it? There's you. Wonder why he's hanging. Wonder what he did.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Right, I need to fix up my kit. Right. Yeah, I think everything's about there. Is there a tailor or a cobbler or anything in here? There's two blacksmiths in this gaff. This just looks exactly like... I love that game, man. Yeah, no wonder, like... I think there could be a cobbler around there, but there isn't on the map, so maybe there's not. What's over here? Trader. Sharpening wheel. What did the trader has? Probably nothing special. Anyway, I'll go over to the trader and see. Chat, where's the blacksmith? Do you think you will do anything for 20 subscribers? I don't know. What should we do? I have my anniversary coming up as well, so we'll see. Hopefully I hit 20k for my anniversary. That'd be class. Right. Oh, I have plenty of money. Right, there we go. Oh, none of it's broken. just
How
sell
can I
that.
help you today?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
I think he mostly does Hungarian and Austrian kit. Yeah, Hungarian kit. Yeah, he mostly has Hungarian and Austrian kit here. 6-hour debate stream with clans and dynasties. Could do that. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, I've got stuff to buy here. Dun 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 dun. Right, what can we sell? Do you know what? How much money does he have? 400. Oh, I'll take that though.
I was glad to be of help.
Where's my horse?
Stop that listening.
And he only has 400 quid. Maybe that's a bit too much. I like keeping the shields. Yeah, we'll sell him this. I remember you were on a stream with him and some other fella, and he was currently Clans of Dynasties about where Hugh O'Neill raised the pale. I forgot what was though. Yeah, I remember the one you were talking about. All right, like that was a while back ago, about 2 years back, wasn't it? Trade.
Show me.
I jumped down price in it. How much is he on? 800. Probably get some more off of him. If that's the case. Oh yeah.
I'm glad you found.
Give us the second. Sure, you sell more stuff.
What you were looking
see what I can get off this one. I like them long streams, but I know it would be a bit awkward for everyone involved. Although we're doing Q&A this weekend, though.
This could use some repairs.
Do you go to the Q&As that myself and Rachel are doing? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted.
What would you like?
Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Boom. And then pop a few of these. Trader is about 500 quid. Maybe I went slightly over it. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
And I'll put back all that stuff, so if that's the case. Anything else I don't need? Yeah, I think that's it.
Come again.
Neck for good band.
How did I get myself overfilled with stuff?
God bless you, sir.
The Hungarian camp isn't half fancy, I tell you that.
Forbidden for me.
Last time I needed all the night stuff on, so I might as well. Who would say had the best hygiene in those days? Hygiene was quite good, but who are you comparing it to? Because hygiene was quite good in Ireland anyway, especially with our bats and soap trade.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first.
Yeah,
you know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even
Silk
too
Road
well.
was really super clean as well.
Let them rot.
Sure, that's where most of the traders coming out of.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
Let's drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Alright, let's do this. How much dice do I have left?
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. No great loss.
Ooh, nasty.
Wasn't that good anyway. Aye, that'll do. These ones here.
Guy's slowly picking away there. He likes picking away, doesn't he?
Like this. Damn! What's this?
Right. No. Score on pass. Go again. Give me something decent. At least I didn't go bust. What's this one do? It's getting to that danger area, isn't it? Score, pass. 250 is at least 350. Do you know much about that whole civil war between the O'Connors and the O'Rourkes? I have lineage. Which one are you talking about? During the late medieval or early?
Like this.
Hopefully it goes bust here. Oh, you're talking about the was it? You're talking about the fighting between the MacLachlan's and the O'Connors with the, what was it? Diarmaid MacMurrough going over and getting the Normans over, Norman mercenaries. Is that one you're talking about? How much sleep do you? Dracula, are you okay? I think YouTube thinks there's something wrong with you. About being high kings, yes. Up the O'Connors, down with the oh aye. Score. Which one do I want to go for?
What's taking
Score
you so
continue.
long? There's nothing to it.
$150. Okay, score and continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Score and continue.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Yeah, I'm probably thinking the same thing. Watch not go bust. Ooh, I pulled that one off, didn't I?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Yeah, I'm going a bit wild here, like. Bum, 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 bum. I tell ya, not bad. Right. I'm going into the dodgy level, so I might as well keep that. Then I just need to think about the 500.
Like this.
Did you watch that new documentary, Finn, of the RT did? Score and continue. What was it called? RT have a new documentary on the Norman invasion of Ireland. It's over on my Patreon, but you have to pay for my Patreon then, wouldn't you? Score and continue. Oh, I had a funny feeling I was going to go bust. It's been on for a while now, though. Oh, I think it's just called Norman Invasion or something like that. If you type in Norman Invasion RT, it'll pop up on Google.
That's enough for me.
Aye. That's good, alright, like. A lot of my friends are on it, like, so it's really good from my perspective, like, score and pass. Hopefully he doesn't just get lucky, like. Haven't seen it though. Aye, you should do, it's very, very good, like. He's only on one dice, like, he's gonna bounce himself.
Oh,
I knew he'd bounce himself. Should have kept to where he was at. The algorithm for this one is so bad. Well, the AI. I think that should be me winning this.
My God.
It's easy to beat him.
How could I have lost?
Geez, that's a lot of money.
Glory to the victors.
I have a
Honor
friend
to
and
the
his
defeated.
dad took part
You'll get me back
in the
next
year
time,
with the
sir.
French. Oh, really?
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Oh, aye. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize he was going to go drinking that long. Way off topic question, but I was recently told the Galway Cathedral is built on an old prison. Is that true? Is it? Let me have an old lookaroo of that.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake.
No,
he
Galway
sees
Cathedral was
a
built on the site of a
huge
former
mountain
city prison, not...
with a cave at the bottom.
Oh, it was.
Sulfur,
You're right.
It's wafting from it.
1965 by
He
Eamon de
shouts
Valera.
at the top of his lungs,
into the cave and says,
That's way past my period, though.
out, dragon.
It's gorgeous, though, isn't it? I've actually been inside it. It's actually really nice. A friend of mine told me it's much newer than some of the cathedrals, and it was built on a prison. Built during by Eamon de Valera in 1956. Eamon de Valera's own hands, you know.
Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse? I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this. These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
Henry's all over it. We found the cannon anyway.
What are your orders, Lord of Baramalaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I love how, like, all these accents, Cuban accents, Hungarian accents, Bohemian accents, all just big English and American accents.
I'll go to see Chatan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chatan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
I've overtaken the voice acting. Aye, seems like it, doesn't it?
The most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right.
I'm just gonna rob the place. I don't know why he's talking about.
Take a look around.
I don't dislike Henry's accent though. It's nice West.
I'm going to have a think.
I'd rather just be a Czech thing. Maybe I should just switch up to the actual Czech accents and see what they're like. I should actually do that for stream.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Might as well, like, proper stuck in. Some sausage just stealing though. Aye. Was it you who found Chertan?
Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing.
Henry
We
laughed.
didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower,
I
and you don't
wonder
hear a
if
man
this
getting
will
murdered.
have any better
That's a bit
modern
odd, isn't it?
Are you
scenes than the
deaf?
previous game.
I
Oh
told
yeah,
you,
straight
we didn't
away.
notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's
Oh,
possible
that's
we
success.
dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No!
Henry Locke trying
We
to tell
might
him off.
have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chetan, he went as pale as a ghost. If it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chetan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
There were two of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say. And that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
Where else should I look? Feels like I've already looked everywhere.
How should I know? Above all, scout where Chertan was stabbed, right? Have you been by the powder store? And maybe take a look around the front area where Grozov and I have our tents. Take a look near Chertan's tent as well. There might be something there. Oh, and don't forget the guard tower at the back there.
Henry can barely stand. He's completely locked out of it. We're caught. Let's see. I'll turn off this. Actually, there we go. Nothing too fancy now. But I just turn off the light and things just magically disappear. Steel. What's this in here? Oh, it's the fancy one. Think you'd say. Find out. Ah, nothing solid in here. No, we're not taking that. Henry's meant to be looking for a criminal, and he becomes the killer. I mean, criminal. Alright. Where else can I look? What else is around here? cannon I was just looking at. Oh, can I not go in here? No, it's closed off. Okay. That's annoying playing as a drunk. Everyone just watching me, we'll just go around the place like a gobshite. What's this? No, it's not a great one. Yeah, nothing special. Aye. Turn that off so you can see me. Oh, that'll do. Not bad, not bad. Turn this back on again after robbing the place. Around here. Is that the same camp that there's nothing in? I don't know what your man's on. But you're just in there. I was just talking to him, he has nothing to say really. Anybody else kicking about? Just talking to him, so there's nothing in there.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Oh, I have it. If I know a bit, I tell you that. Blow for an old gander. See what this thing is. I got all that.
Where's Chertan money? Sakra. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Musa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. It might have gone sour. That can really play havoc with a man's guts.
That is a very interesting theory, my friend. But next time, I would advise you to keep your observations to yourself.
Where did you get the wine from, actually? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first.
Everyone's drunk, just locked
Musa
out of it.
couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Because it could use him.
But who could have poisoned the wine, then? Musa was alone here, wasn't he?
Shut your mouth, Henry. This is our business.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
What? But sir, you said we were going to move out first thing in the morning.
And I also told you to shut your mouth. Not even a handcart carrying dung will leave the camp till I give the order.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Why did you stand up for Musa like that?
I don't even know. Maybe it's because he actually listens to all my stories and bad jokes. You must have got to know him a bit by now, too, huh? It must be clear to you he didn't kill Chertan.
Well, I'd say my opinion on these things doesn't matter. You're the commander.
Of course I am. But you could answer my questions when I fucking ask you.
Well, sir, doesn't really matter what I think. Musa is in the shit. That's all there is to it.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like
Good
to
night,
know.
lads. I'll see you when I see you. We'll be finishing up this soon anyway. But
what do I know about that?
Take care. Good luck to you.
I'm not the royal justice here.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversits in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersits?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
There's always a new fucking debt around here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Bum. Let's go on. How do I go with this part? Oh, it's over here. Was that just buckets of blood and water? Aye, because that's where they're fixing up the patients and stuff that are injured or killed. Especially your man, the Hungarian fella that was mysteriously killed just there. They're trying to save him until he starts coughing up blood.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all
Greetings.
We'll end that dialogue. I'll go over here.
The washing's only going to get wet again.
That guy just talking to the wall again. I'm just talking right to the wall. Hello, wall. I like you, wall. Oh, there she is.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important. The less we're seen together, the better.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertown, the Cuman's commander.
All right. That is bad. Damn it! You're not involved in this, are you?
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlitz until it's cleared up.
That old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy arse of his.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was bathing you, remember? But maybe if you were to help me out...
What was our plan for that cannon again? It's all a bit confusing.
What does she mean by help you out, though?
I know. Stealing the cannon from the camp is impossible. There are too many people around. But the Pragas who are in charge of it are getting ready to leave for Sedlitz. Well, they were before it all went to hell. So you have to help
is that the
them
lady
sort
who
out their
helped
mess.
solve the murders
So
bit?
they'll
Oh,
finally
aye, that's
take
the one.
cannon and move out.
And when they leave the camp, we'll ambush them and steal the cannon.
See, now you remember.
What was our plan for that cannon again? It's all a bit confusing.
Steal... Well, so...
And when...
See...
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone,
Henry
but
getting in there, no
I can't
problems.
help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
A good woman doesn't ask for
Hungarian.
flowers. She asks for a
can't
cannon.
mistake
Oh,
that gibberish
aye,
for
she
anything else.
certainly does.
I reckon it was some human.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
You going sniffing shoes, is he?
Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
Shoe sniffer.
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
Oh,
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
or the shoe.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
Right, we have to get rid of the old weirdo. Where's my dog? There it is. Oi. Commands. Track.
Here, Matt. Search.
Go sniff for that, will ya? Oh, woof, 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 says the doggy. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we off to? He's going for a old walk there, like he's the boy. About to give someone bad news. My master's gonna batter you, boy. Oh. There must be somewhere around here, perhaps. Moo. If Rand's asleep by himself, I'm gonna...
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Oh, well, there's the shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Right, so steal that. Make sure he doesn't pick that up again. Where's the gobshite though? Oh, is this him?
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say,
Definitely
do
looks
you?
like a shoe sniffer to me.
Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Mi van? Fight? Hát jó. Ha harcolni akarsz, ám legyen. De azt a lányt nem adom.
What
What's
is
this
it?
guy standing there?
You were supposed to give up, weren't you? What are you doing?
Kitörlöm veled a seggem.
How's this guy?
Bad luck. You won't escape punishment.
Jesus Christ, I'm fighting everyone else.
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Harapj egy kis füvet!
I think this might be funny.
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
I'm trying to fight her, Al. Mind your own business.
We're gonna gut you, you horse hound! I'll hammer some manners into you!
Yeah, I'm trying to win one fist fight. You go away over there.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
I should really reset it. I guarantee the save's already messed up.
You won't escape.
Back!
Back off, will ya? Mind your own business if you want to punch in the head. Alright, I'm gonna have to go to the last lord because I got messed up there. Man decided he wanted to have a problem. Don't even know what your man's problem was, didn't even say. Yeah, I'll go over to the dog. Ooh. Where's the bloody dog gone? There it is.
Track.
Good sniff, bad sniff. Aye, woof woof. Oh, why not?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I'll be with you. Greetings to you too.
Where did I put my dog? There it is. Like human, who's causing the problem for earlier. Where's my dog gone?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard. That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Oh, there it is.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about?
Blah 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 blah. Alright, just punch
You
him.
and the bath. Other boss, Summit. You look like. See how he.
Oh, right, that worked. That was weird. Actually worked that time. Didn't think it was going to work again. Oh well. I'd have just murdered him. Fella sniffing shoes isn't a safe person to be around.
I found the Cuman who was.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learned Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Nice. We also need to talk about other stuff.
I'd like to learn a few.
I can't now.
So
you teach me a few tricks, huh? Wink, 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 wink.
I scratched your back.
Too bad she's busy teaching other man tricks right now.
I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. Then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
I'd like to learn if.
I can't now.
Okay. Okay. Make my way back up to himself. Moo, I'm a cow. Moo. I thought there was meant to be a guard here.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that... that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood. Soon after, he was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
That's interesting.
Right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense is enough? I'm sorry. That was not courteous of me. I am sure you will manage somehow. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect at this moment?
Just one moment. I'll be back with you, sir. I just need to do this. Is that bang on? Actually, that's it. Actually, I have another plan.
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well, what do you think?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store. And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time, but I'll try to talk to them.
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Right, so we have to go talk to everyone. If I steal this, is it Robin? That's what I need anyway. Guess it's not.
Good to see you.
How do I?
Greetings, Master Guy.
Oh, you poof. And with you?
Anything special in here? Difficult. Oh, I can just go around to Roger.
Alright. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. Coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that. That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Cherton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? His belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I've found out enough. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
Interesting. So no gawk at this, isn't it? Oh, more book stuff, nice. Books are good. Oh, that'll do. We'll go away, nicking some stuff. Covered in pure blood, huh?
Wait.
Oh shit.
Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
No, but nothing stolen. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? Someone stole it.
Nothing stolen. I don't know what you're on about. We'll have to quickly get out of here. Have to get out of here anyway. It was a good time to get out, like. Where do I need to go? I'll read the book of the prisoners.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
This is... We dodgy around here.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know, or not?
Oh... This is very... Because of that. I think it's because of that, wasn't it?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils.
No, just quickly look it up. Hopefully it's the right one.
Means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
I'm gonna go with that one.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid.
Didn't know that quick look.
Better start searching fast, haven't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
You'd want to shut your mouth, you are.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? But you think I'll suddenly say I'm a spy?
As just as a spy, by the way.
I wouldn't be stupid enough to admit it.
I was just hoping you would trust me enough to tell me the truth. Who are you?
Mind your own business, Sawbones.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders, that's all.
If you say so. But it is a pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
You'd want to mind your own business. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. There's no point, we're going over here. It's down here, okay. This level's long enough, innit? Why am I always getting encumbered? What's that about? We've got plenty of reading to do. God, where's the bloody encumbered book? Let's see where we're fucking unencumbered. Well, of course that can be put in there. Oopsies. Let's give us a second. Right. It is this one here. Is that him there?
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money?
Huh?
Something stinks here.
That's close. Very close. Your manager's right on top of me as well. Oh. Can I get that piece of paper?
What is this strange letter? Nothing good, I'm sure.
There you keep it. Just see her robbing everything. Anything else? Nah, it didn't seem to be anything else.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Is that blood? No, piss. Ugh, filthy pig.
I looked at everything in his tent. How do I get it right? There we go.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. I'd like to ask a couple of questions about Chertan's murder.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated
Sprung up.
than that.
Definitely the killer.
But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know about it.
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Cheriton had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Cheriton, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Cheriton and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
I'm telling you the truth. Look, I like the fact you don't just sit around on your ass like all the others. And maybe we'll be pals one day. But only if you stop getting up my nose.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before. Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Cheriton?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the shit. Got that?
No, but you sleep. Let's just back to my other clothing. Do I have to look for evidence in all of them?
Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Cheriton even if they wanted to.
Anything else in here?
No, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Not like your boy with the chemicals all over the place. I'll head over to tea.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Oh, do I just pop inside there now, is it? Yeah. I pop in and say hello to whoever's inside. First, I can literally just go and rob the place. Let's see. Oh, bollocks. He woke up quick enough. Moo. How do I get inside? 1 second. Oh, but I went completely arseways in there. second, see what's inside his kit. Could be a suspect, you know. I'm good here. Oh, the Kingdom of Bohemia. Fascinating. Well, I don't think he was a suspect, but I'll be keeping this just in case.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'd end up spending so much time looking at everything up close. I dig how much they try to fill out in the world. I know, right? Especially with my love of history, like. In here, is it?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times.
Oh well. There's not even anything in here.
At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet.
Special though.
Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader.
Decent. Nah. So somebody had already dropped this place.
Drink all this?
Bum, bum, bum. Anything else in here of value?
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? Could we talk about Chertan's murder?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in peace, or you might end up like him.
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all, you too could be in danger till this is all cleared up. I just have a couple of questions. I won't keep you long. You'll see.
Oh, get on with it then, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's
But if you
sake.
think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quickly?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced half-wit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting strangely around there?
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else? Or can I have some peace at last?
Were you there when Chertan was poisoned?
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
It's not though, the other guy got him. But you would think he did it. You would think he did it. He's fucking anger problems.
No more than usual.
You'd want to relax that, like, or everyone
any
would accuse him of everything and try to get rid of him.
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
Well, how could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I know?
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent. It says you owe him money.
What? Give it here.
Oh.
You can take it. I've got it memorized anyway.
Then I'd advise you to forget it again, and sharpish.
Is that why you were always quarrelling? Over money?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone, I'll have you skinned
Sigmund.
alive.
Kingdom of Hungary. So they're all enemy anyway. I should come over here with a knife and start poking away at people. People are doing, what's it called? Where do I go now? How did Henry end up pinning around the Hungarians? I'm spying. I'm trying to rob the cannon. Suppose Henry has to go to sleep. Where is Henry's bed? Didn't have Henry have a bed there? I suppose my bed has disappeared again, has it? Aye. Dope, it's like stealing the tank in GTA Venice. I'll stay up to see this one. It says 2 days ago, so I don't know. I think there's a lot of stuff to it beforehand, and I still have to go off and do the rest of the work. I might do it next Monday. Let's see. Oh, I need to prepare. Okay, go and do that. So I guess we'll be continuing. So how do I get inside? What's this way? That'd be handy if I give myself a bit of wash. My bucket around here. But sometimes, Henry, we need to find a bucket. Yeah, whatever. I can't see a bucket around here. Is he even there? Oh, there he is.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems.
He should be kept as the leader.
But as you can see,
keep him on as leader, sir.
We caught Moose in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Ooh, transfer armor, I guess. This is very hard.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp.
Oh, worked, thank God.
Musa never had any
Pulled that one
quarrel with
off.
Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow crept up on Chertan in the night and tried to kill him. And others would no doubt have ended the same, because Crow is an enemy mercenary.
What bilge? I've known the man for years, sir.
He made it all up. Where's the evidence?
Crow had a secret message in his pocket. Someone gave him a lot of money to make as much mischief in the camp as possible.
Is that true, Stephen?
You don't believe him, do you? He made it all up. He only just arrived, and he's got you wrapped around his little finger.
Give me the message, lad.
Here it is, sir.
How could you? After we've known each other for so long.
That's enough. I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict.
Great, we get to keep the drunk in there in charge of the camp.
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
What?
I'll dare you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Hey, I need a hand here.
Nice!
Everyone's just
Lord
stabbing him.
Spirit.
He falls over the
We've
back
cleared
road.
everything up.
Oh, dialogue's a bit broken. That's very quiet. Must be the angle he's at.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
Oh, what's that, sir? I can't hear you. Could you speak up, please?
What?
I can't hear a single
I
thing
didn't do anything.
I can't hear a single word he's yapping on about. No wonder he's saying what. I can't hear him
You
either.
can't do that.
Of course he can't do anything. We can't hear him. I didn't hear him anyway. I don't know what he's yapping about. Blah, blah,
All
blah, blah,
yours.
blah.
We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
Oh no, I'm off to go.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time. Excuse me.
Lie down here and we get some more information. Oh, hop over that there. Like Super Mario. Go, Super Mario, go! Go, Mario, go! Bum, 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 bum. Inspector Mario. Bum, 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 bum. Go on, Mario, boy. Who's that? Fine head of Cuban. Interesting. Up over him. Whoa.
Careful!
Oh, didn't go through. There she is.
It's happening. The Praguers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out.
When she says she's cleaning human ass, was she using a towel or something else? Or am I just too bad? Fly power and do some more shite.
My part, I could happily have done without all this. By the way,
why is it you look, you know, different?
Why are you black?
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so...
pale.
Limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians. Though kind-hearted barbarians.
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities and the people.
Henry just convert to Islam.
For example, people in my world...
he's gone off to sleep.
Not like in yours. And education is the greatest wealth there is. So what would you like to learn, my friend?
Oh, alright. Scholarship.
Where did you learn everything?
In many places. A real scholar must know the world. But I learned the most in Timbuktu, in my country.
What's it like there?
The foundation of education is to learn how to read and write, so that you can study the Quran. You can get this foundation in one of our mosques. There were originally 2, but after I left, I heard they built a 3rd. If you want to continue your pursuit of knowledge after that, you would have to find a teacher and study in his private library.
Fair enough. Well, where's your man gone?
At your service, sir.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Nah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me.
Henry just rocks up and he's already made corporal.
Make sure of that. What do you say?
What would I have to do?
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks
Not
off.
much, just, you know, walk around once in a while, you know.
Every stupid gripe.
There's supposed to be a whole list of stuff you're supposed to do, but, you know, forget about it. Just, you know, do what you want. Here's more money. Alright.
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more.
I know, right?
But don't expect me to build
It's like no wonder Hungary lost the bloody war.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor.
Ah, sure, I'll be a... Although I absolutely hate the Hungarians. Why not? I'll be a corporal in the military.
You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlitz awaits.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off him. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Ambush! Henry just doing what he wants. At least I got made corporal before I decided to betray everyone. Then I could go back to camp and be like, I'm the corporal. Whoa. Can I switch Genix? Where's my other tunic gun? Where's my other tunic? Or is this a higher one? Shit, where am I going? Yeah, I go to another promotion. Yeah, I come back in and just get another promotion. I was the only survivor in that last attack. Can I be promoted again? Thank you. And then quickly, where's my lord thing? Ah, yes, he's sorted. Just quickly throw that on. I'm not one of you. Give me my polar. Alright, what's up, man?
You won't get me! You won't be able to take another one like that. Right! I'll kill you for that! Right up the noggin! Now I'll shoot you dead! Come on! Lay him of it!
Forearms, quick, focus.
Damn it! You're not matched for us! No, you die!
Where's my old action? Get back. That's it. This guy's still fighting fit. Oh, we got close there, didn't we? This guy's starting to win. What the hell? We weren't to win. What the hell? Wait, why isn't the boys winning? I don't think we were supposed to lose that. What the hell happened that the boys lost? Right, who else is around?
I'll beat you. Now
oh shit.
Wanker! A fucking...
Come on, dog, finish him off, yeah? Whoa, I wasn't supposed to... This guy's giving it on.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Give me some proper kit with that. It wasn't anything special. I was expecting a lot more better kit, especially given how much of a fight he was putting up. Blah. A nice kit about bum 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 bum. What else do we have? Anything nice? Probably your shoes. I thought now for all the stuff now the boys would have better kit. What shield is this? My shield? Have a look. Bum, bum, bum. Beard would be nice. Does this guy have anything? Just lying here for the crack. They put up more of a fight than I thought they would. I was expecting to batter my way through. Throw some of this onto the horse. So what is this? But still the pants off, yeah. Anything else of value around here? The first guy that we got hit. This guy's got shot early on and that was it. What's this guy want?
You fucking traitor.
Calm down.
I didn't realise he was still alive.
Faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
Well, I can't have him.
You're a good man. You deserve an honorable death.
A commander should fall with his men. You swine!
Where's my sword?
I've been waiting.
But he didn't last long. No, let's take his armor. Armor not that great. Oh, charter. That'd be nice. Thought his kit would be better. Let's see if I'm naked. His horse and everything. Butchered the old horse and all. Henry, you're such a wonderful man. You're so nice. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Henry, huh? Polite gentleman. Do we have anything else around here? See anything?
Dobra robota, chłopcze.
Oh, aye. That's pretty much it. Dun dun dun. That shield. Look at this late game, so it's easy enough to snag a few stuff. That's good. It's level 2. I'm very surprised. I can still sell it anyway, make a good profit. The horse can't even carry any more stuff. Sadly, I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. I already have too much stuff anyway, so it's grand. Yeah, it's no better. Because I want to keep those. Bum, 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 bum. Anything here that's garbage? Oh no, it's 3,000 quid. It doesn't matter. I'll sort it out when I get back. There's still a lot of stuff I need to get rid of. Okay. So it's still going overboard. I really do need to sort out my kit. Okay. How much is it? £20 over. Like, what the hell? What is causing that? Obviously, I have way too much. I'll need that, like. Bam, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. See if I can get rid of as much of that to the horse. All this food I do not need whatsoever, like. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Like, Henry just go around with an entire kitchen on his back. Oh, what, that worked. There you go. Another kitchen. Anybody need a kitchen? There's the man himself.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Oh, shut up, Henry.
Not people. The enemy. Remember that. Trust me. You'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
The sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
Aye. We'll have to do the battle on Monday. It's getting bloody well late now. I have to do preparation as well because there'll be more stuff, and my kit's already in bits. So we'll prepare for battle on Monday, and we'll do the big, massive battle that's happening over there. For everyone that's supporting the channel, thank you so much. Of course, this weekend, we're going to go live with the Creative Contessa to talk about 15th century clothing on Saturday night if you're living in America and in Ireland or in Europe in general. Of course, if you're out in Australia, that'll be on the Sunday morning, so definitely go and check that out. That's Creative Contessa talking about 15th century clothing. Also on top of that as well, we're also going to be on Saturday. I should have my video for you guys, which is going to be on the festivals of the seasons of the year. You know, like Christmas Day, Easter, St. Bridget's Day, all those events happening during the year and stuff. I'll be covering all that as well this weekend in my video on festivals of the season. Also on top of that, guys, if you want to support the channel financially, definitely jump over to the Patreon. It's an exciting time to definitely join my Patreon. For about 20 quid a month, you can join my classes, which is perfect because now I'm starting the Viking Age in Ireland. For the next 4 months, I'll be covering Viking Age Ireland. So definitely jump over to Patreon and join that. Other than that, guys, thanks very much, and slán go all ya.